Oh. Hey, how's it going, Scripting Skull? Playing Stardew Valley, nice. It's my most important test of the year tomorrow. Oh my goodness. Are you ready at least? But Nulse, sounds like you're not ready. All right. Cursor position. Kickstarter. Today's day 2-9. All right. Alright, so these are two things I want to explore today. Adding momentum on the dash so that the player doesn't just like immediately stop at the end of their dash state. It would be easy to add. I'm just worried it's gonna mess with like the entire level design of the game. But yeah, let's see how it goes. What else should we work on? Oh, if we are doing a 12-hour stream, which, I mean, that's the goal, I would also like to redo or add some different environments. And what I'm actually thinking of doing for the trailer, instead of like making a whole bunch of different scenes, what I'm thinking of doing is just redoing the entire trailer again, like recording the entire gameplay, but with like a different background and like different tile set and everything, and then just like stitch all of those clips together, just to make our life easier while we're making the trailer. Hey, how's it going, Skull? Been pretty good, pretty good. I was a little stressed with the trailer and everything, but I found someone to actually work on the trailer, so you know. We're just gonna do what we do best, and that's, you know, game dev. So that's the goal. So for now. Oh, there is this bug that Scripting Skull mentioned. I don't really know what's causing it, and I don't know how to replicate it, but we'll post it here. But I don't know how to fix it just yet. What else? What else? Have I ever played Stardew Valley? No, I've not. Alright, let's just get to it. Here, wait. Okay, so yeah, someone told me about, well, they told me that this is a bug, but maybe, but I haven't actually tested it. So on the rope swing, they said that I couldn't dash until after the rope swing animation was done. That might be true, but I haven't tested it out. Let's see. No, you can dash right out. The trippin'. Okay. Unless maybe I misunderstood what they told me, but whatever. You should use the money you got from affiliate/switch to get it. To get what? Oh, to get Stardew Valley? Large my game for now. I was thinking of making something like a V-slice for my game. Showing a little of the demo. Yeah, why not? I was thinking of showing my game to my school IT class. Yeah, why not? It's a good idea. Alright, so adding momentum to, well, I would have to see, because after the dash state, you go into the neutral state. It wouldn't be a bad idea, actually. It would be pretty easy to add, I think. How's it going with the trailer? So yeah, I mean, it was going alright. I could share it, actually. It was going alright, but I would prefer if like a professional did it, or like, you know, I'd rather pay someone to do it because they'd probably do a much better job for the amount of time that I have to spend on it. So yeah, we're gonna have someone else do it. I believe this is it. It's very bare bones, though. So then, how's it going, Half Moon? I was trying to make the transitions between scenes really good, but also I don't know what's going on with all the sounds here. It's like super buggy. I think we were still editing it. I don't know why there are no sounds though. Like the in-game sounds are off at the moment. Maybe this. Oh, there we go. I was trying to make the, I don't know if you noticed, like the transition between certain mechanics was supposed to, I don't know, make the trailer look cool, but I don't think I'm good at it. So yeah, but yeah, I have a call with someone tomorrow, so we'll see how it goes. But yeah, thankfully I'm not going to work on the trailer. Only in the preview are the sounds buggy. In the render, it will render. Yeah. I think it was muted, but yeah. When you are previewing in DaVinci, a lot of things are buggy, or the frame rate is bad, stuff like that. Alright. Let us see what we've got to do. So add momentum to dash, and add some different environments to the scene. Let's do the momentum to dash for now, and then I'll go from there. And just back everything up. I don't even know what was the position. Okay. Some of the transitions are too sharp, yeah. I was messing with it a lot. I couldn't find, like, the perfect transition where, like, it was either too soon or too late. I'm not sure, really. I could have kept messing with it, but honestly, like, I'm just gonna tell the guy who's making the trailer, like, hey, this is what I want, and hopefully he can I'm sure he could probably do a better job. What's the budget for the trailer? So this budget is, I'm doing 200. That's my budget. 200 plus tip. My song is a bit harsh to use. A bit soft. It's a bit soft. Yeah, I can see that. I'll try to find. I'll ask what this guy thinks. Maybe we should find a different song for the trailer. That makes sense. Alright, so we have our neutral. You know what would be nice too is if we refactored some of our player code today too. We don't have anything like planned really, so we could do it. We could also just power through with what we've got. Hope the trailer will turn out great. Thank you. I hope so. I hope so too. No, I think it'll be fine. I think the main issue, like the main reason why I was stressing over it was because it's like I want it to be high quality, and like I don't have the skill. I think I have the skills to make a high quality game. I don't have the skills to make a high quality trailer, and that was the problem. And not even high quality, of course, but like just polished, perfect, where it's like there aren't any like little errors or like sound mistakes or transitions, stuff like that. And that just takes time, or like I guess you just need to be familiar with the software you're using. I've made some trailers in the past, but not enough to not enough to be a pro at it. Alright, so we could look at enter state or while in state. I'm trying to think. No, it would be an enter state. I think usually an enter state for the neutral state, we just set our motion to 0. What we'll do instead is, let's see, dash, teleport, neutral. So yeah, right here we just set it to 0. What we could do is say motion. Well, let's just try this. Enter force dash. Let's just say. We're gonna try. Don't know if we reset our dash direction. Let's see. At the end of our dash, we might already be setting this to 0. Let me see. It doesn't seem like a vector to... on dash and on zipline. No, we should be good. Normalized, and I think we do times 180. Actually, we might want to set it to something less, but let's just try it out like this. Yeah, that's true, Skull. There's like, you know, that saying like jack of all trades, master of none, but then it's like then like the extended version is like, but often greater than a master of one. So like, yeah, you do want to be at least familiar with different fields. At least, like, especially as a solo developer, there's gonna be certain things that you have to do. Like, I don't know, music, level design, programming. I would say like programming obviously is probably one of the most important ones if you want to make your own mechanics. Because, you know, with art you can always find free art. I mean, I found a lot of free art. Alright, so our dash doesn't work just yet, or our neutral state doesn't seem to work. Let's see. Let's see what's going on here. We need a better, like, open area to test this out. And that's one of the main reasons why I wanted to work on the trailer, is because I was like, hey man, if I could do this, I could, you know, do it more often. And I mean, eventually I need to figure out how to do it. Like, I was watching some other streamers, and like a lot of them work on their, you know, their marketing, which is like, you know, posting TikTok videos or YouTube shorts, Instagram reels, Twitter, stuff like that. Honestly, that seems a little easier because you're not stitching together like different scenes. You know, you're just posting like, you know, before and after pictures, or like a new, like a small GIF of the new mechanic that you've added. I think that's a lot easier. Just takes a lot of time. Yeah, our momentum's not working yet. Let me see. Or I mean, our motion is probably set to 0 somewhere else. Motion is equal to vector 2 dot. What is this? Enter state or Watland state? On exit state. Now let's get rid of that. If previous state, also we have our neutral movement. Here, let's pass that. Here, we'll leave it like that for now. Rope swing. What is this, on the exit of our rope swing? For me, I'll buy music, SF, and probably voice acting because I'm not that good at them. And I don't spend that much time learning. Yeah. Like, if you know you're not good at something, you might as well, like, you know, give it to someone else who's better. So yeah, it's still not working yet. We must have like something in our code, like just overriding everything. Let's see. And nothing's wrong with it too. Like, you know, I do have a server called Solo Development, and you know, for the longest time I was like, you know, developing alone. But you know, I think like you do need to do solo development for a while before you start, like, I don't know, I feel like it's a little naive if you like try to start a team from the get-go. Like, if you've never worked on a game before in your life and you're like, hey, I want to start a team, I feel like it's a bad idea. I feel like you should gain some sort of experience, like you figure out what departments you're lacking in. So like for me, it would be art, music, I guess marketing too. And so like now that I know that I'm decent at programming, I'm decent at making levels, I'm decent at game design, level design, that sort of thing. I can work with people that are good at, you know, the art aspect of game development. But at least I, you know, tried to do those things. And I still do try to, like, I still work on assets and I still try to make sound effects. And I still try to make trailers, but at a certain point you gotta realize, like, hey, you're not that good at this. But well, another thing that's good is that, like, you know, if you have a little bit of knowledge in each of those fields, like, you know, when you do make requests for certain things, like, you know, pixel art requests or trailer requests, you can tell the person, hey, this is exactly what I want, and I think that helps them a bunch. If they know, like, you know, if you know what you want, it just makes their life that much easier. I've made like a few commissions, or a decent amount of commissions in the past, where it's like I'm telling them, like, hey, this is what I want, but at the same time I didn't know what I wanted. I was kind of like, you know, if you give them like a very broad idea, they won't really do it that well. Like, if you tell them, hey, just use your imagination, or like use your best judgment, most of the time, it also might be that I had a low budget, but yeah, like most of the time they're going to make something that you probably won't like, because you didn't give enough information. Like, you had this, like, you know, ideal in your head, and you told them, hey, make something like this with this ideal in your head, but you didn't give them enough information. I'm just rambling at this point. Just trying to figure out why our motion's not working. Oh, that's why. This is on enter, I believe. Should be. Ah, okay, there we go. But oops. Obviously, this is not how it should look, and I'm thinking, let's see, we're like trapped in the neutral state. I thought it was a timer that we used to end our neutral state. Let us see. If I fail, it is what is this? I'll be proud. Yeah, of course. I think, you know, it's I feel like most people have the right, you know, mentality. Like you know what the right answer is for like getting shit done. It just takes like I think it just takes, you know, discipline just to keep pushing. Function is equal to this if previous state else. Oh, I see. Okay. We just never started our timer here, so we could just do neutral state duration. 2. All right. All right. So with this, it's. Let me see. So, like, basically what we did with our current neutral state, like, is we allowed the player to... we basically just extended their dash. No dark and darker. I did play a little bit. Actually, I'll show you guys some gameplay. This is a lot of fun. Oh my god. We were messing. We found this. It's not a bug, but there's like this funny like ladder that if you like crouch jump, you can get to like the ceiling of one of the rooms where like no one can touch you. So as an archer, you could literally chill up there and just like, you know, drop down from above and kill anyone who like was you know, drop down on anyone who, you know, was unfortunate that day to, you know, come across your path. But yeah. I'm thinking, what can we do with this neutral state? We could just have it so that motion doesn't get reset, and you're. Here, let's try this. Let's comment this out. We'll comment this out. And let's see what happens. Dude, why are we so fast though? It's like we're zooming. At this, oh, okay. It's because we don't have any friction on the player while they're in the neutral state, I believe. So first we have to check to make sure that, yeah, we don't have anything for the neutral state. I don't think. Okay. So we'll have that now. If state is equal to states dot neutral, we'll say motion dot x times equals running friction, and we'll also say motion. I wonder, we don't usually have gravity running on the player in the neutral state, so it might also be kind of weird. Let's just see what it looks like on the x-axis for now. Don't want people to see I made some garbage and give some acknowledgement. Yeah, I would say I don't like. I guess it's subjective, right? Like what's your justification for discipline? I'm trying to think. Like for me personally, it's more of like a personal thing, right? Or like yeah. It's like I mean, of course, how people see your game is important, but yeah, like for me, it's always been a personal thing. Okay, so yeah, we can see on the x-axis it looks decent actually. Let me see. Actually, it doesn't. I wonder what we should do here. We could give player full control while they're in this state. We also have to add gravity. Yeah, if state is equal to neutral, we just say nothing. We do have an if statement here. Dude, I really need to clean some of this code. Here, let's just go into the state logic here. Yeah, it's not as smooth as I would like for it to be. Part of the reason is because on the dash state, we're giving them a certain value. We're giving them like, here we can actually print this out. Our motion at this point is 180, I believe. Here's our physics. Oh, you guys can't see, like, here. Do you want to fix this? Not this. Should have, like, a bunch of windows showing, Okay, there's our debug. What do we want as well? We want the chat, right? I might have actually deleted. Oh, there we go. Okay, so on our dash, $240. Oh. So we actually, at the end of our dash, we're setting it to 40, 45, or like, here, let's do this. And if states is equal to states dot neutral, motion is equal to, okay, there we go. So our dash motion, okay, is always 240 throughout the entire thing, and then after that, our neutral is this right here. And slowing down way too fast. I wonder It might be because we have this this friction running on the player. Let's see, friction. But without the friction, it might also look weird. Let's see. Like, actually, it wouldn't look too weird on the player or on the neutral state, but once you exit the neutral state is when it's going to be weird. What we'll have to do, I think, is in a neutral state is like allow the player to still move. Well, we'll see. Technically, at this point, okay. So yeah, I think it kind of worked. It's just too fast now. Like the distance that we made. Oh, not mean to do that. So what we could do here is maybe reduce our dash distance. It's just gonna be kind of hard because I think at the moment how we calculate. Let me see. Actually, how we calculate our dash distance is, it was just not random, but I just kept plugging in numbers until I got a certain distance. So actually it wouldn't be too difficult to get right. So that's what our dash looks like. Oh, this is the distance of our dash. Oh, you guys can't see my my mouse. Let's enable that again. Capture cursor. There we go. So yeah, this right here, these pink boxes is the dash distance, and then over here is our neutral, and then this is our fall. So we're already adding gravity to our player on the neutral state. But it does look. I don't know if we want to make it so that at the start of our neutral state we're already falling. I mean, we are falling, but I wonder if we want to make it as strong as like the fall state right there. Like, it does look very natural. Let me see. Very smooth movements. But obviously, it's too powerful. We already backed everything up, so we can just mess with these values. I wonder, maybe we want to make the dash itself have a lower value, or the dash duration is a lower value. So let me see. So on our dash, we start the dash duration timer, and at the moment it is 0.2 seconds, or it's dash duration. So dash duration. Our dash duration. Our dash duration is 0.2. We could try. I mean, we could try 0.1. That's pretty close, actually. Whoa. I don't know if you guys see that, but let's see what's going on there. We are like, we fall a lot faster, or maybe I'm just not used to it. Like it's like very. Yeah, I don't know. People were complaining that they didn't like, or I don't know if they were complaining. Bug report. I was switching loads of times throughout the levels. What do you mean switching? Oh, okay. Yeah. Do you know which room it is that's happening in? First portals. Okay. Let me see. I've never experienced that, but I could see how it could potentially happen. So the first portals, like the first at the here. Let me just show you. Is it this room right here, or is it this room, or like yeah? Is it at the start of this room or at the start of this room? First one. So from here, for switching between these two rooms, the camera is stuck on this room, but you went into this room. Okay. Other way around. So I went into this, you went into this room, but the camera is stuck on this room. Yeah, I don't see what... Okay. Yeah, don't see why this would happen. The collisions seem to be right. Or like, almost exact. Well, no, I shouldn't edit the room. I should see if we can replicate it. So I'm just switching between these rooms, hopefully maybe dashing. The only way it could be possible is if you are like, I think, if you're like perfectly in between the two. Yeah, like, I'm trying to think. If we... It would be, like... Yeah, the only way it would be possible is if the distance here... And then maybe it is true that our hitbox is a little bigger. Like, if you're standing, basically... Let's see. Let's just see if it's possible. I can't even see our player hitbox. There's so much going on. Can you make it like a different color? Hitbox. Did I? So we did make it red. Oh wait, no. What the hell? Oh, we made this red. Okay. It's on the end. We'll just compare this end pixel with the right side of not the black part. Yeah, actually, it shouldn't be. Should never be possible. Low frame rate problem? Scripting Skull said that they experienced a bug with the basically the player went into this room here and the camera was still stuck on this room. And the only way I think, the only way I think that would be possible is if somehow they kept moving back and forth and then somehow it hit this hitbox and you were still in this hitbox. I mean, what I could do is, yeah, I just don't know how it would be possible since our hitboxes are They're smaller than the player hitbox, so it shouldn't be possible. But yeah, I'll just do this, and hopefully that never happens again. Where do I handle collisions? Collisions are handled like in every physics frame. Yeah, I think this should have fixed it, hopefully. But if you can replicate the bug, I don't know if that's possible, but if you can, that would be great. Could add a cooldown. Are signals from the collision guaranteed to be ordered if both were triggered within the same physics frame? The thing is, they should never be. That should never happen. They would be they would be guaranteed to be ordered, but they would never hit at the same time. Could be caused by low frame rate. Maybe. I'll look into like different solutions for changing between rooms. But yeah, I've never seen that before, so. Nah, this is making me dizzy. Alright. Let's go back. I mean, yeah, we could stay in this room because we are still testing out the neutral state. I don't know how we want to handle this. And dude, it's so here. You know what? Let's look at Celeste real quick. Of course, we're gonna open up Celeste and see, and compare their dash to our dash. Like, I think I already know how their dash works. It's like they do have a state like after you dash. I think it's like you can't control your player, but you're still going into you're still going in the direction that you dashed for a short while. Oh my god. You know, I cannot play Celeste on keyboard. It's just impossible. I'm grabbing my controller. We'll try it out this room. So yeah, when you dash, it's just continuous, and then gravity's being added. I wonder. Yeah, they probably don't have something to like display states. No. Let me see one more thing. Alright, another thing that I've noticed is that when you dash, you can't really... I think what they did was they actually have a momentum function, it seems. Or, I mean, not a function, no, like momentum variable. And that's something that we don't, well, we do have it in our game, we just don't really implement it for anything. Except for the rope swing mechanic. So we could try doing that. Dude, but I've been using this whole neutral state for like the entire development of the game, so I might not like it. That's the only problem. I'm so used to being like, you know, frozen in time for like 0.2 seconds. Is this a Celeste stream? No, we're just testing out the mechanic here. Although, yeah, I was thinking, like, you know, since we're doing these 12-hour streams, maybe I would love to speedrun some game. And Celeste obviously would kind of match, since we are working on a platformer that's very similar to Celeste, and it's like a speedrun Portal 2. Yeah. Portal 2 would actually be pretty cool. What's my memory record? I think it's, I want to say 4 minutes. Yeah. Okay. We are like the motion here is like, or the friction is like all wacky here. Let me see what's going on. Also, I think another problem is that maybe I think what we'll want to do is actually set it to our momentum, and we could just set our player's momentum in the dash state. Like, maybe we want to save movement or motion specifically for when the player's input, and momentum should only be used for movement related to like just outside stuff, like the dash, or like the spring movement. Like right now, whenever the player hits the spring, we mess with motion. But momentum would be pretty kind of cool. Would be pretty cool to mess with. Like separate the two values. If I had the sanity, I'd be willing to do co-op speedruns since I have a somewhat good time. We could, for memory? Where's my tea? Oh, Portal 2. Nice. I've seen Portal 2 is like what? I don't know if it started it, but it was like one of the original speedrun games, right? Like, it has a pretty crazy community. I remember watching like so many, or not so many, but like a few YouTube videos on like how crazy it got. Speedrun Trackmania. What's Trackmania? I see. A game literally meant for speedrunning or just going fast. Super Mario Bros. Holds the title for oldest and biggest speedrun community. Really? What is it? Speedrun.org or something like that? Oh, speedrun.com. Games. By most active. Seems like, well, I guess maybe this doesn't represent it. Show by oldest. Oh, this is oldest game. Okay. By earliest added. GoldenEye. Mario Kart, Super Mario Bros. Most runs. Subway Surfers. Super Mario 64. Have I seen Super Mario Bros. Speedruns? I don't think so. I've seen Super Mario 64 speedruns. Most players. That's so funny. Subway Surfers. Why is that? Why is that a thing? Speedrun 4. Celestine's pretty up there. Oh, and there's Portal. Eventually, there's gonna be a game called Memory somewhere around here, like right below Celeste. I'm kidding. It's gonna be like. Not even on the page. Here, we'll go here. It's gonna be right there. A lot of speedruns have 0 players. Arma? How the hell are you speedrunning Arma? Alright, I'm getting distracted. Yeah, those angry beeps were, I think, from me trying to scroll down. Okay. Dude, I don't know. I don't know if we should even update this now, because it's like, one, it's gonna be too much work. And 2, I don't think I'll even like it. See. Alright, first let's remove friction and yeah, we're gonna try momentum. Let's do it. First we have to redo our entire dash to work with momentum, not with friction. Momentum. Let me just record what our current dash distance is. I think it's seven tiles, but it might be 6 or 8. Or here, it seems like it's 3. What the hell? Wait, what? Oh yeah, because we made our dash distance, our dash duration 0.1 seconds. Dash. Okay. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 tiles. Just want to make sure it's consistent. Yeah, it seems like it's 6 tiles, but Yeah, six tiles horizontally. Vertically it should be the same. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Okay. Was it a 180 or was it 180 or a 240? Normalized 180. Okay. Master Jones. Oh, I did see that. I saw that. I saw that recently. Don't remember how I saw it. Oh, I think, you know what, I remember why I saw it. It was because, didn't Nintendo, didn't they tell them to, like, take it down or something? Seeing a GDQ. I saw it, I don't remember how I saw it, but I know I watched a YouTube video about like why Terraria added the portal gun to Terraria, and there was like some backstory, and the backstory involved that Mario game, the Mario mod game with the portal gun. I'll be right back. Nintendo took down Flappy Bird? I thought the dude of Flappy Bird took it down because he was getting like death threats. I mean, it would make sense. Those pipes in Flappy Bird did look a little sus. I was actually I remember looking at it. I remember being surprised that they had the Mario pipes. What is Mojang doing? I'm not sure. I haven't played Minecraft in a minute. I did play, I think I played over the summer. That was the last time we played. But, I don't know, I got old pretty quick. We were playing vanilla, I think that's why it got, like, tiring. Not tiring, but, like, yeah, repetitive. Once you get, like, you know, I mean, you know, like, diamond armor, bunch of, like, farms and stuff. I had this friend who was like really good at it. He just farmed everything, like made farms for everything. So like everything was just at our disposal. All right. Momentum. So yeah, we do use momentum here, so we can just try using it here. Momentum is equal to dash direction, and we're using 160 here. Wonder why. I feel like everything should be consistent. Well, we're setting momentum here to 180. We might as well set it in the dash as well. Let me see. He has to make a farm for everything. Yeah, there was literally a farm for everything in the game. Okay, this kind of works. Honestly, this is not too bad. Obviously, the distance needs to be fixed, but the transition is pretty good. There's no friction on this, but it looks fine to me. Actually, I think the transition, the lack of transition is actually... Yeah, the lack of transition is actually kind of good. Oh, whoa. Did I say lack of transition? I meant lack of friction. What's going on with me today? Let's open up debug. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm not sure why it's 7 now, but well, yeah, we shouldn't. I don't think we should. Right, this is 2 tiles across. I think what we'll want to do is push this back so that the second we start falling should be at the beginning of this spot right here. And we don't calculate the dash by like, we don't use any like mathematics to calculate the dash distance. We kind of just plug in the numbers and figure out what looks good here. So I'm gonna do point. Well, this is 7. Let's try. We'll try 0.1 again. Dash duration. So just 0.1. Oh my god, dude! I don't know if I like this. It seems so. It's very difficult, in my opinion. Options, display, debug. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So yeah, this is perfect. It does look smoother, but it's also a lot harder. It's also not consistent here. Yeah, it's very inconsistent. Not sure. Gonna... When did I sub? You never subbed. Oh yeah, it was probably gifted. Yeah, I'm not sure. We could try redoing the entire momentum, like add momentum to the player dash and see how that works. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, there was a gifting streak. You can gift a prime, I believe. Not that I'm asking you to. Do whatever you want with your prime subs. Oh, that's also weird. Wait, did we just automatically dash? Oh, you know what it is? It's grabbing our up dash right here. We'll have to like rewrite it for this, because when we dash out from portals, we're also putting ourselves in the neutral state. This might be more work than it's worth. TBH. I'm trying to think if there's like not a simpler solution, but something that could like emulate something similar, maybe. Dash duration 0.2. Let's go back into our neutral state. We also have neutral movement. Let's go back to this. And on, what was it? Was it friction? No, it was. On enter state? Okay, yeah, so this is the original, which just makes the game so much. It is acting weird though. Let's see what's going on here. It almost seems like it's a, I don't know, man. Like having momentum seems like it's a better mechanic, but at the same time, it does make for like, I don't know, like transitioning between like different state, like dashing into this portal or into this orb gives you like, you know, an extra 0.2 seconds to think like, hey, what do I want to do next? Whereas if you just started falling, we're gonna get like way more inconsistent, like, I don't know, like, yeah, way more inconsistent results. Where like someone might dash a little early, so they'll dash a little early, so they'll start falling early, so they might not be able to reach this portal. It'll make the game harder, in my opinion. SpaceX is supposed to be doing a full 33 engine static fire with super heavy today. A lot of waiting. Interesting. Also, what just happened? Thank you for the follow, Stow4. Appreciate it, man. It would be cool if we could find like this perfect hybrid between the two. Maybe what we could do is give the player, while they're in the neutral state, maybe give them the ability to add to their motion, so they could start already moving at that point. But the motion of or their momentum is gonna like slow them down a bit. Let's see. So we're gonna have to fix our dash. So our dash is also going to be, motion is equal to normalized. Cool pixel art theme. Thanks, Stowe. I'll see you, Lore, and thanks for the compliment, Elenas. The song is what? Desert Voices by Tobu. Okay. So let's do this. Momentum is equal to our dash direction, normalized. Comment this out for now. Let's do new movement. Dash duration timer node. Dash duration timer node. Dash duration. Keep dash momentum. I'm not sure why this is here. Keep dash. I don't think we use it actually. Momentum friction seems like it's being added all the time. Gotta make sure momentum, times equals? Momentum is equal to 0 on fall. That stuff. Interstate. Slide on dash. Okay, on the enter dash, I want to make sure that this is set to 0. Or we comment that out. On teleport, we're gonna comment out all momentum for now. Bounce. Teleport 2. Alright. What is going on, man? Why are you... This is, honestly, not gonna lie, it looks kind of fun. But, don't know why that's happening. Let's comment out all momentum, and we do need to add friction to our momentum once they're in the neutral state. So honestly, we do have a neutral movement function. New state logic. Let's just make sure that's running in the neutral, and we also want to make sure that we have control of the player in the neutral state. So yeah, we have gravity. Where do we run friction? I think friction runs all the time, actually. Yeah, let's throw movement in there. Use delta. Okay. Hey, how's it going, hamster? What am I doing? We're just working on... We're just messing with the dash state at the moment. Trying to see if... we can make a cooler version of the dash. How am I? I'm pretty good. How about you? Don't know what I want to do. I think we're not gonna do it. Maybe if we like refactor things like later on, we'll try it out. But at the moment, I think this is the way to go. It already, like, we've designed our levels around this. We've designed, you know, everything. Make it so that you can go to the previous level. Yeah, maybe I'll have to see. Like, there's like either that, or I would want to make it so that you could just traverse backwards. The thing is, like, these chapters shouldn't be too long, so it should be like more like, you know, hey, you could just go back to a chapter, like a previous chapter. Like, this is just a demo. Eventually, you know, once we have, like, you know, a bunch of chapters, there's going to be, you know, like subsections that you could go back to and stuff like that. It is a planned mechanic, but not at the moment. we're figuring things out. So far, the two things that we were working on didn't turn out the way we wanted to, or like we didn't actually make any updates yet. It's already been an hour and 30 minutes. That's funny. Add momentum to dash, so we're gonna cross that out. Add different environments to scene and cursor position. This is gonna be kind of hard. Wait, let me see if we could find custom mouse position, like a. Let's see. Custom cursors. That's sort of what we want.
Link to the source code and transcript in the description.
But the thing with, I'll have to see what he's doing.
The first approach many people have when they want to use a custom cursor in their game is to place a sprite into a scene and then have it update its position to the mouse's position each frame. The problem with this is that this custom cursor will always be at least one frame behind where the mouse is, which can make the game feel sluggish and unresponsive, even at higher frame rates. So let's take a look at this method real quick to see what's wrong with it. In my scene here, I have a sprite object using a cursor texture, and a simple script on the scene to move the cursor to the position of the player's mouse every frame. But when we start this scene, we can see just how far behind it is from my actual mouse position. So what do we need to do to get a more responsive cursor? We need to use a hardware cursor instead of a software cursor to tie our custom cursor image directly to the mouse. And luckily for us, the developers of Godot have made it incredibly easy to do this. Just open your project settings and go to the mouse cursor tab under the display category. From here you can choose the image to use as your custom cursor. By default, when we fire this up in a new scene, we can see using the system the final mouse moves.
So this is not really what we wanted.
Godot which cursor.
Let's see. Yeah, well, this is not exactly what I was hoping for a custom cursor.
In this video, I'm going to show you how to create a custom mouse cursor. This is a nice way to add that little bit of extra personality to your game. I'm going to show you how to create one that scales to different modes. Add a cursor, uncenter it.
So yeah,
And basically what we're going to write is going to
the issue with the software mouse is that
cursor.
There's going to be delays.
Mouses, and we're going to export a value for the empty cursor, which we're going to set. So add a script, export a value for the empty cursor, which we're going to set to the real cursor in code. Sprite, real cursor is an empty sprite, and now we have to set the interview speed. Let's run that.
Alright, so yeah, maybe we.
And boom, the sprite is basically.
Like this would work better just because that way we can compare the mouse position directly. Like it wouldn't matter about the the resolution wouldn't matter. Whereas with our current mouse, if we did the hardware mouse is literally just our mouse.
The first question is.
It seems. I don't even know what it is because Scripting Skull said that their mouse was fine, or I mean, that their resolution was the same as mine. So I'm not sure. We'll figure it out. Might be a Windows bug, maybe. He is running on Windows 11, so I mean it could be the problem. I don't know. I'd have to, you know, ask other people with Windows 11 to test it out for me. the latest version of Godot. I'm on the latest stable version of Godot. I'm not on 4.0. I mean the 4 beta. I'm on 2. I mean 3.5. Yeah, 3.5. Okay. Music is a bit loud. It might have been just that I was really close. I was really far from my mic. Lower it though. Let's look for new scenes. Or sorry, new assets. New time lapse. And finding backgrounds is also going to be kind of hard. Since like our entire game at the moment is black and white. We'll see. Like a forest one might be pretty good. No, it's all right. I appreciate it, but yeah, we'll find it. We'll find some assets to use. Say like caves would be pretty cool, I think. Oh, dude, this looks so cool. So we could use this. I do own this pack right here. But I'd have to use it in combination with yeah, I think we'll try using this cave set here. We also have, let me see. Yeah, I'll have to replace these with like bricks or something. Or not bricks, like rocks or something. Some sort of rocky tile map. And I'm sure we have something in like all of the assets we own. Just need to find it. Alright. The Tiny Alchemist. This looks pretty cool too. I love this tile set. Only issue is that I don't know if we can... How well this will... Wait, let me see. Let me see the bundle here. It's so cute, you know? I'll be right back. I have to use the bathroom again. So yeah, this one's pretty good. Don't think I really need the rest of this asset pack, although it does look pretty cool. the movement specifically, but I don't see any movement. Yeah, let's just buy this one. But before I buy it, let me just look some more assets. Or wait, let me throw this one here. Close this one. Honestly, that looks pretty cool. I'm pretty sure I own this. Let me see. Yeah. Oh no, we shouldn't have done that. It's gonna open like every single one, I believe. Oh, maybe not. I guess maybe we already had it open. There we go. Yeah, I think we're gonna buy this one. Wait, let me see if we have any other assets. We also have this asset pack. The Umbral Vault. Oh, and this one here. Only issue with this one is that it's a like we could use it theoretically, but it would have to be like on a flat platform. Send you a background? Yeah, sure. I'll check it out. Just give me a second, hamster. I think I'm gonna get this one here. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. But yeah, you know, like I said, don't worry about it, please. I'd rather just like find stuff online. I believe this asset pack is also used, or is by the same dude. Let me see. I am following him, so it's probably by the same dude. Yeah, Dark Series and The Alchemist. Interesting that they decided I always assumed this texture right here was a lot bigger, or it was meant for a bigger background, but it's like super small compared to this one here. Alright, I'll see you, hamster. Peace, man. Alright, we got the asset pack. Just download it. What is the size of it? I think this is what, 16 by 16, which is kind of big. But I mean, we could make this into like a fully fleshed out as texture pack. It's just gonna be kind of annoying. We'll have to figure out like, well, let me see something. Calculator. What is 180? No, 320. 320 divided by 8. As long as it's, yeah, it's 40 pixels, so we wouldn't have to worry about the x-axis. And the y-axis we can always make even. Let's see. And these are regular squares. Let me see. Yeah, this should work. I like how the corner pieces look like. I think it's pretty clean. Alright, let's get to it. We'll be making a new... I'm trying to think, maybe we could just keep this the way it is and just add our tile map. We'll have to... So this would have to be... We wouldn't have any 8x8s, it would always be like... two fully connected platforms. Now let's just add it to the game, see how it looks. If it works, it works. You know what I should have done actually? Let's go back into our auto tile and edit it there. That way, when we do edit these rooms, we could just, manipulate it there instead of creating a new scene or adding a new scene. Yeah, this is our typical tile map. Let's go here. Just add the new texture. So for this one specifically, the offset is, wait, let me see if we can edit it here. Snap option, separation 1, offset 1, -1, and 1, and 1. Okay, wait, what's going on here? Oh, right, this is, maybe there is no offset, but these images... Did they make... Are these 15 by 15? Dude, they are. Who the hell makes a tile map 15 by 15? What the hell? Or this one is 15 by 16. Okay. Bruh. This one is 16 by 15, and then this one is 15 by... This one's 15 by 16? Or no, wait. 16 by 15, and then this one's 15 by 16, and then this one is 15 by 15. These guys are trolling. What is this? 32? Bruh. 31 by 31. Hey, how's it going, Chev? I'm just looking at asset packs right now. It's a little frustrating because whoever made this asset pack is inconsistent with their sprites. I mean, maybe we can edit it ourselves. Like, we could push this 1 pixel pack. Like, for this one, this is a little odd. Like, I mean, maybe we'll just color it in. What's going on? Why can't we draw here? Like, yeah, we could just do this and expand it. How you doing, Chef? Anything new? Anything new happened lately? Alright, let's look at some other asset packs real quick. Basic spreadsheet for the Quest Manager plugin. Nice, awesome. Do you plan on releasing the plugin, like, or are you just using it for your project? Where is... So yeah, we do have this tile map too, which is what? 8 by 8. Oh, this is 8 by 8, which is pretty cool. After it's finished, cool. So yeah, we'll most definitely use this tile map just because it works. As for this one, we would have to edit this one if we want it to work. Alright. Oh, and we are going to have to edit this a bit. Configure grid. This is what, 8 by 8, and I wonder if there's a. I don't think there is a separation that we can set up here, so we'll just have to do it by hand. Yes, on the screenshot. Oh, whoops. It's gonna be hard to tell what's 8 by 8. Can we add? Let me see. Offset. I don't think there is an offset. Alright. One tile. That's 2 pixels. And then it's 3. There you go. One. And 2. And then 3. There we go. We could add the spikes. I wonder if I should add the spikes. We could add like a spike tile map here too. Oh, you sent it. Let me see. Oh, this looks pretty good. You made this with the 8 sprite? What am I working on? So what I'm working on is, no, it looks pretty good. It's better than anything I could do. Let me see. Let me see again. Yeah, that looks pretty good. I mean, like, it is pretty basic pixel art, but like, what do you, like, obviously we're not professionals at pixel art, right? You just got a sprite. Stop being nice. No, like I said, like for the experience that you have, it doesn't look bad. I am being nice, but at the same time, like, can't be harsh on yourself. How's it going, Dragon Skull? Alright. Time to edit this tile map again. So we don't have separations anymore. Or, no, wait, we do have separations. We don't have an offset. Set this to 0. Let's delete this. And we're going to make a new auto tile. Wait, what's going on here? Oh. Let's push this closer. It's good to hear, good to hear. Did we messed up here. This tile here. What is this? This is 0, 1, 2. Zero, 1. Is this tile too big? Seems like it is, actually. Oh, yeah, yeah. We messed up. But wait a second. Okay, yeah, yeah. There we go. Alright, so the bitmask, what's really nice about this is that it's a 3x3, so we don't have to worry too much about making it look nice. So these are the end pieces. I don't know, but I'm trying to think. I think we would make like, wait, oops. Oh my god. Let's go like that. So we're not going to make too many like complicated textures. I think this will be... I don't even know if we're going to want to have center pieces. I'll add it, but I was thinking of just making it a solid color. As for the... This is like inside textures, I believe, but we don't really have inside textures. Oh, wait. Let me think. Nah, I don't think we will. Let's see how this looks. What's going on here? What are we up to? What is this? So we don't have corner pieces just yet, just flat platform. The left and right side, they do look a little odd, but that's just how the tile map works. I think we'll want to grab like this texture right here and just flip it for this side. Also want to see what this looks like in game. We're gonna change the color, obviously. But let's just look at a random room. Where's our player? I'll try it out in this room. Oh, we don't have a We don't have any collision on it just yet, so let's do that. See, I mean, it's the same thing, it's just different texture. What do you guys think? I actually, I like the way it looks. I think the, let me see. It doesn't look, obviously the color doesn't match. We have to fix the corner pieces too. It's not bad. Yeah, like I said, everything would have to change. The background would have to change. I like the idea of having different colors in the game. But yeah, I think currently these colors are too strong. I wonder if having black and white, if we should keep it as black and white, or do I actually want to try out this color right here? This might be too dark. That was that, I believe. Actually, I think this color, should have used this color. And then this one. Oh, dude, that looks so nice. In my opinion. Dude, I love this. I love this color. Wow. But yeah, I think this background right here is a little too much. Also, I've been staring at the camera, like sorry, I've been staring at my second monitor to look at this, and it does look a little bright, in my opinion. Maybe that'll change if we edit this right here. Like, let's see. I'm thinking maybe just to make all of these black, or we can also mess with the frequency of this texture here. So like if we edit this and we go into, I think is it priority? Yeah, we could say like 1 out of 9. We could say this is, I believe we can say this is 8 out of 16, or like let's make it a wild number, like 50. So for the most part, it's going to be that dark color. But I lied. What's going on? 50. I mean, let's just get rid of some of it. Or all of it. It's still not updating here. It's like, it's still this this color here. What's going on? Very strange. Oh, you know what it is? It's because we've updated it, but we didn't update the room itself. Like, you have to basically, we'll do, well, actually, let's go back into it, fix it, because that's actually not what we want. We want it to be, we want it to look like this, but just set the frequency here. Okay, 50 by 50 out of 58. Then go back here. Plug this in. And then plug this back in. There we go. Cool. Yeah, I do like it a lot. But I think it's too bright. So I have to figure out what to do there. We have to fix the, obviously we need to make sure we're checking which tile map we're using so that the edge pieces are consistent there. What else? The walls themselves are a little weird. But I don't think we have to worry about it. Like, this one's like pushed back 1 pixel, but the thing is our animation actually clips into, or like the player's arms clips into it a little bit, so that it doesn't really make a difference. Collisions obviously look weird. But I don't think it looks weird enough for me to change. Although, on the left side, it's perfectly straight, and then on the right side, it's not. So maybe we'll just line them up like, it does happen once in a while on the left. Here, let's do this. Either we can copy, we could, see, the thing is I'm not much of an artist, so it might be kind of hard for me to get right. Okay. Was it only one texture? There we go. I think we're gonna fix these corner pieces too. They're too sharp in my opinion. There we go. The ceiling doesn't matter too much. I mean, we will be colliding with it kind of. What we'll have to do with our spikes is make sure that we drop them down, like the origin is 1 pixel lower. That way, for the textures that are like this, where there's like this one little pixel gap, that it covers that pixel gap. But yeah, all in all, I think it looks pretty good. It does, dude. I don't know. On my stream, it looks really nice, and then on like, I don't know. Like what I mean is like, when I share my screen, it looks really good on my shared screen. But on my monitor, it's like it's kind of bad. I wonder, maybe it's my brightness. My brightness is all the way up. Sharpness is, maybe it's the contrast. Let me make it 50. No. Yeah, we'll have to figure out how to like, you know how like a lot of video games, they have like those settings where it's like, hey, set up your brightness so that this object is barely visible or something like that. Because right now, it looks very odd to me. So we'll have to figure out what's going on there. It could just be the textures are too bright, which would be fine. We just have to make it darker. Oh my god, I've been drinking too much tea. I'll be right back. Also, thank you, Half Moon. Okay. Let's see. Thank you, Dragon Skull. It's gonna happen pretty often. I'll be urinating a lot. Oh, we messed up here. This is a corner piece, the default corner piece. We gotta make sure we handle corner pieces. We could just set it to a black tile or something. Or you know what we could do? We could just in our auto tile. For the bit mask, we can just set this, like each of these to corner pieces. Well, actually, here, like this could be a corner piece. We'd need one for like every spot. Or you know what else we could do? Here, wait. For unhandled bit masks, you can just set the icon to this, and that way, if nothing exists, it'll just be a black spot. Oops, didn't mean to open the main menu. Oh, what? Why didn't it update? Oh, yeah. Keep forgetting. When you do update, it doesn't like update automatically. You actually have to like either erase it and place a new one. Instead of making more character sprites, I'm trying to change its clothes color and realize it's done because it's meant to be a different character. What do you mean? What do you mean it's meant to be a different character? So you have your the sprite that you're currently working on, and you want to just make a different color, a different character, instead of changing its clothes. Alright. What is next? You know, I also just came to another realization that we don't need the auto tile to change the corner pieces anymore. The only reason why we needed that in the past was because we had like smooth camera movements. So like every time you would switch to another room, the camera would like pan to the next room. But we don't have that happening anymore. It is a nice feature to have, like because we might add it again in the future, but I think for now we might just disable it. So let's just go into the script here, and on the ready function, for check adjacent tiles, get cell, replace platforms. Let me see, where is it? Ready, replace platforms, set cell. This is like all the, I believe it's all the corner pieces here. Placing your edge tiles. Yeah, I don't think we need this anymore. Let's see. Pass. There is one other piece of code that we had for the upper limits. Oh wait, but we don't even need that either. Like I said, it was all done for the camera like panning. So there we go. Oh, but edge pieces here look like garbo. So maybe maybe we did need it. Ah, shit. We'll figure it out. Setting up a tile map for everything is, I think, is like setting up a dynamic tile map is going to be kind of annoying for like every single type of platform or every single sprite sheet that we want for the tile map. Nobody said game dev should be easy. But dude, I actually really love this color. I wonder if we should make this like the default what is it? Like the default color scheme, whatever you call it. Did you know Godot 4 is in the RRCs? Release candidates? What's RRCs? Well, release. In the Rocky River City? Release candidates. Software. No. What? What's RC? What's release candidates? Oh, it's ready for release. It's just ready for almost ready for release. That's so cool. Dude, I can't believe we're finally at that. Like, we're finally there. Maybe, you know what? Maybe what I should do, since like we are like I plan on refactoring this game, maybe I should just switch to Godot 4. Like, you know, we get everything set up, and then like right after I do like the Kickstarter demo release and stuff like that, I'm just gonna go full send with Godot 4. Because it would suck if I'm stuck on 3.5, like, I don't know, for like 2 years, and then 2 years later I'm on Godot 4. Don't recommend. I mean, you're saying it's getting close to stable. I'm almost like, maybe the amount of progress that I need for my game is very close to the amount of progress that maybe Godot 4 needs to become stable. Or to become, like, you know, become an official version. I keep opening up this scene to see what else we could do. But also, I'm also thinking maybe we don't want to like work on this too much. But dude, I do love the way this looks. Here, let me try making this slightly darker. Yeah, I think this looks better. Cool. Yeah, we'll leave it at this. Okay, what is next? The background. So I think for the most part, we're just gonna make multiple parallax backgrounds. We already use the same, like, the parallax background that we're currently using uses this texture pack right here. So maybe we'll want to try out, I don't know, like adding a different texture pack, or like we could just replace our current tile map with this one and then use something else. Let me think about this. I don't know if I'm just being I don't know if I'm not being paranoid. I'm like kind of indecisive. Like, I've used this texture pack for a very long time, or like this tile map for a really long time. And I think I usually get excited when something as major as the tile map changes, because, well, one, it's not like it brings a significant change to the gameplay, but it just makes the game nicer. But I don't know if it makes the game nicer, or that I'm just like, you know, I just want something different in the game. Don't know. But it does look better, I think. Here, wait. Let's do this. I'm gonna update this texture real quick, or I'm gonna back this texture up, and we're gonna replace the current game's texture with the blue one. There is a conversion tool you can use to do the majority of the work for you. I see. Yeah, I mean, I plan on refactoring the game anyway, so it's like it wouldn't be that much of an issue. I'm just working on the aesthetic of the game, really. Like, I want to add more tile maps, more like variation. Like the tile map, the new tile map. Yeah, me too. We also have this one that's also really nice. The only issue is that this guy, he made, like, it's a very inconsistent tile map, so we would have to, like, edit it to make it look good. Which I don't mind doing, it's very time consuming. Okay. Forgot what this auto tile is called though. We're gonna have to back it up. Auto tile 3. Okay. Why are we not able to back this up? Okay. Alright, so this is going to be slightly annoying, probably. Let's get on with it. It'll be totally worth it at the end. I also wonder if there's like a better approach for setting up our tile maps, where like we would just design it with one texture, and then depending on the level, oh, I think we messed up. Depending on the level, we'll just set the texture for the tile map to be something different, instead of having to make like multiple different versions of the same tile map. We'll see. So we don't have corner pieces. I think we only need to concern ourselves with these edge pieces here, which is this right here. Oh, we completely ignored, you know what? Let's just do this. Alright, the corner pieces, the edge pieces, these bottom pieces, we need to do, it's gonna be a little more annoying. Let me just get this, alright. Here, let's just bring this out for now. Alright. Corner pieces are going to be a problem. I mean, we could try making it right now. Should be pretty quick. Here, wait. Actually, try doing this. And we'll try this color here. Alright. Corner pieces. These pieces right here we're honestly not too concerned with. This color has to be this right here. I'm sure there's something we're missing, like maybe one of these over here. But let's just see how it looks for now. Why didn't this update here? Yeah, the corner pieces for some reason didn't update. Oh, it's probably this one right there. My bad. Oh, you know what else we could do? We could just make sure, like, for things that we haven't handled yet, like, we just replace them, so, like, so at least something will be there. It'll be, like, a little inconsistent at times, but I think it's better than nothing. Don't know. Do we want this one? Yeah. For this texture, could use this. Not bad. The corner pieces do they look like crap. Let's fix that. Also, I think for this script we are not going to pass this. Yes. Okay. This needs to be updated. The script itself, I think we want to fix a little bit. As for the texture, yeah, the corner pieces are still a little messed up. I wonder why some of them look decent and then others look like crap. Or like, yeah, see this corner. Oh, I see, okay. I think I see. I also think maybe the like this color or like this color right here needs to be darker. Yeah, we'll have to figure all of that out. Have I tried the Hogwarts Legacy game? No, I have not. It's been pretty popular lately, right? Wait, I know nothing about it. It does look cool though. Looks very fun. I heard you could be like evil in it, which is like one of my favorite things in video games. Like when you could be evil. I also heard some other. I don't know much about it, but I also heard some like controversial stuff about the development of the game. Kept drilling me to get it. Have you played it yet? It's okay. Oh wow. Okay. All right. Trying to think. Do we want to make the game or the tile map darker, or do we want to edit the sprite sheet? It seems what's weird is that most sprite sheets are actually very bright, and maybe it's my game that's like the issue that we're using. I'm trying to think. Like the main reason why it's so dark is because, or the. Yeah, we use dark textures. And if I were to set this to a different color, wait, let me see. Set our modulate back to complete white. When it's completely white, it just looks, the game looks too bright. And then if we were to lighten the modulate in the background, the rest of the game would be too bright, in my opinion. We could try it. Let's change this to like. Oh, I should have. Let me just record this number: 0E 0E 0E. I don't know. I don't want to mess up anything. I mean, we did back it up, but whatever. Let's do something like that. Yeah. So with this. I think, well, one, I think this is maybe too bright. Let's try. Are you tinting the tiles? No. This isn't too bad. Making it slightly darker. The tiles. Yeah, the tiles are just, they're unshaded. Yeah, memory looks a lot different at the moment. We're testing things out to see what sort of aesthetic looks good. I mean, for the longest time, memory has been like this dark game. And I do like the idea of it being dark, but there is something nice about having like a brighter palette. Here, another thing we should be also editing is the background. Wall decorations auto tile. Which, well, nope, wrong one. Auto tile background. Let's see, use. Background auto tile version 2. Background auto tile version 2. Showing. So we do have a backup. I don't know which one is which, but we're gonna do background auto tile version 2. Let's copy this. Bricks. Prop. No, maybe broken wall? Broken wall sprite sheet. Broken. Might be, I think this is too bright. I'm not sure which color to use. Okay, so we could use it. Dude, honestly, I really do like this color palette. It looks really nice to me. I think the fog is a little overwhelming now, or it looks weird in its current state. And I'm not sure what to do about that just yet. Yeah, let's see what it looks like if we put our player in the main room here. Sorry, the starting room. So yeah, the thing that I think is kind kind of screwing with us now is like the different color palette, like the different colors in the game. So it's like this brown here. Obviously the parallax background is a little weird now. Thank you, Gripner. Appreciate it, man. Thank you for the follow. Oh, we shouldn't have started a new scene. Yeah, I do like the color palette. I wonder if we need to change this brown here too. Let me see something. I want to look at low spec. The color palette list. Maybe we could find something here. Should dim the color of the UI. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Yeah, the UI is actually pretty old. Same with the like the buttons that pop up on the screen sometimes, like right there. Like we should update that to look nicer. Here, let's actually write that down. That's a good idea. This is a pretty nice color palette, in my opinion. And this brown would look, I think it would look really cool on like furniture objects. Not sure. This palette is also kind of nice. Here, let's just... It would be really cool or really smart of me if I like added a shader of some kind. So that we could just manipulate the textures, like the colors of everything once we instance the game, but yeah. I'm too smooth-brained for that. Wait, I actually don't like this one. And let me see 16 by 6 or 16-bit. Maybe we could find not 16-bit, but 16 colors. Maybe we could find something nice here. Like this is a. Actually, don't know. I think this is a pretty cool texture, or like pretty cool palette. But I feel like I've tried this in the past before and it didn't look good. Nothing else seems to look good either, though. Oh, this... You know what's crazy? Like, these colors look so good, like, in the examples they give. You know, like, in their example texture, but then when I add it to the game, it just looks like crap. Alright, so we're gonna try out this one again. Maybe things will be different. But this one looks pretty promising. We have browns, we have greens, we have like these blue colors. Looks nice. So I know there's actually a way, I think we do image mode indexed, and then we do use custom palette, and then we pick the, don't know how to, maybe we have to like save the scene first. Test color palette, and let me export this as a texture too. Cool colors. What is this? Oh yeah. Color map of image 17. Auto tile 3. It would be cool if we could just grab it. I don't know how to do it though. It's crazy how it says cool colors. That sounds like something that I added. Let me see. Cool colors versus. Let me see. GIMP save as color palette. Oh, maybe. Oh, I think we got it. So I don't know exactly how to do it, but we can create a new, let's call this test color palette. And then okay. And we'll just grab this. Set it to this. Okay. Wait, what the hell? Purple, then this blue, then this, and this. Did we mess up? I think we messed up. There we go. Alright, now I think we could just go into image, go to mode, indexed, and we just change this to test color palette, convert, and it looks like doggy doo-doo, which is fine. We'll just change it ourselves. It was worth a shot, I guess. I'm actually not sure. Let's start with this. Let's start with the darkest one. Yeah, this looks like crap. In my opinion, it looks like crap. Okay. So we just need to figure out what's gonna be the background color, or like, I guess the furniture and the scaffolding maybe. Did we mess with the colors here on the top map, or the colors here? No, okay. So we just made everything brighter in general, which. I mean, it could be fine as long as the contrast between like the background and the foreground is fine. I'll be right back. I'm gonna reduce the fog here. Cool. We'll also have to mess with the backgrounds here. Okay, I think, I'm not sure, but with this one we might have edited the background colors or like modulate it. Let me see. Yeah, we did. I'm gonna try setting these to full brightness. So this one's full bright, and then okay, this is the full background. Full background is also darker. Let's set that to white. Okay. Just for now, while we test it out. Well, that's that. For this one, it seems like it's a little brighter. Returned. Welcome back. How's it going? Wait, this should have been flipped. And then we use the brighter one. There we go. SpaceX finally static fired.
They still
Basically, just hold it down and light the engine.
need a launch license. I'm kind
We're gonna
of a pretty
but I'm sure.
and then pull it into the payload bay.
Little banner. And well,
You wanna-
I don't know if I'm allowed to stream that. I'm not gonna do it. Has the video. If you want, send me the link. Okay, so yeah, this is obviously well, one, it's too. The modulate is not applied on the parallax for some reason. I'm not sure why. I wonder if we could just add a canvas modulate. I wonder if we could just add it here. Yeah, I feel like we can. Wait a second. Oh, yeah, right here. 25, 25, 25. There we go. It's not really noticeable, but it's, I think it's good enough. Did I decide on the dash? Yeah, I decided not to do it. Maybe we'll test it out on future versions of the game, but at the moment, I feel like I would have to redesign all the levels too, like to work around it. And I don't think it's worth it, or it would just be too much of a hassle. And I don't know if it's even going to make the game better. So it's like, I don't want to spend too much time on something that's like as subjective.
Oh my gosh. Wow. Look at that.
Oh my goodness.
Look at the wildlife reaction to that. Look at that. Oh my gosh. Okay, so one, we need the confirmation from SpaceX it was. Oh my gosh.
Wow.
So I don't understand what exactly is happening though.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Look at that.
Oh my
The fact that everything is intact, like against like the force.
goodness.
Look at the wildlife reaction to that. Look at that. Oh my gosh. Okay, so
It's gonna be one of the most powerful. Oh, okay, I see. Gotcha. But what, they were like just holding it down, like they weren't allowing it to like. I guess it was attached to that. I see. Okay. They weren't at full power either. I see. That's pretty cool. I've seen some pretty cool like videos. Like I remember when they first did like the rocket returning to orbit and like landing perfectly. I thought that was really cool. I remember watching that. The last static fire they did was 14 engines, so it's a step up. I see, I see. Where's my water bottle? 510,000 pounds of thrust. Wow. And they fired 31. So that was 31 in one rocket, or like one. Yeah, one ship. Gotcha. Oh, wow. That's crazy. I'll see you, Half Moon. Peace out, man. Alright, let's get back to work. I'm just making my tea. I think the next thing I want to update is the texture for like wood and stuff. I want to see if we can make that look nicer. But yeah, finding like the perfect color palette for that kind of stuff is hard. Usually what I've been doing is we just grab the same color, like the same color as this, and just convert it to brown. I'm not sure if that's the right like approach, but I mean it's worked sort of in the past, so maybe it'll work again. Furniture. It's literally just this little section here. Anything made of wood, honestly. Let's try first just converting it to like whatever this color palette is. Let me see. There's wait a second. We also have this brown here. Maybe this will work. And this is actually more like I don't know, it looks kind of like purple to me, but I think purple looks good with brown. Make our go slightly darker here. I plan to catch the first stage with the tower, which somehow isn't the craziest recovery method. You mean like the first stage, like the thing that like, what is like the coupler? Like when it decouples, they catch the fuel tank or whatever? don't know much about, you know, SpaceX and all that jazz. So yeah, I feel like this is gonna look like crap. CBH. Honestly, not that bad. I'm. And try one thing with our furniture tile map, or it's our furniture and our boxes tile map. Let's see, furniture boxes. I'm gonna try adding the same canvas modulate here. Can't tell I'm an absolute rocket nerd. No, that's pretty cool. I just feel bad because I don't know much about it, so it's like, oh, this looks it is really cool. It's just most definitely not my my specialty. Alright, so yeah, we can't change the colors here. Do you plan on going to school for was it like aerospace? Probably just gonna do self-teaching SE. Yeah, these colors are pretty cool, but I don't know if it's gonna work out. I think it makes the game look too bright. I don't know, man. The foreground would also have to change, like this platform here. Let's try it now. Platform. Which one was it? Falling scaffolding platform. Don't see a reason to spend a few years for little to no experience when I can get both off of just messing around. That makes sense. That's how I feel about game dev. Chev's a sci-fi nerd, yeah. Definitely, could tell. It looks too bright to me. But actually, maybe it's not that bright. I also really like these spikes. I think that's what we're gonna update next. Full flow staged combustion cycle. Sounds like a different language to me. Staged combustion. Dude, I'd love to work on a game with like some aerospace and like physics involved. Kind of like Kerbal space program. Not really sure how to do everything. Yeah, it's, I mean, we do have this black here too. I mean, with most engines, with most game engines, there is like physics already built in, and like really, like if you know how the physics works, usually with video games, you're actually not doing like the right. I mean, I guess if you're making a simulation game, the right physics would probably be important. But for most video games, like just like light-hearted video games, the physics is like emulated to look like real physics, but it's not actually real physics. And it's actually like usually real physics is kind of boring compared to video game physics in terms of like fun gameplay. Usually you want to find like that perfect balance. Okay, we could try this. Wait, did we use the purple already? The purple, I don't think we did. The whole building aspect is going to be a little complicated. Yeah, you would have to know a lot about that, like the inner workings of an engine. Yeah, this looks like crap. I think it also looks like crap because like we're still not matching the rest of the colors here, like the spikes, this platform here. I'm not sure what to do. I'm gonna try bringing this down one color too. So in the same color palette, maybe we can ignore this brown, or maybe this will be our brightest color. This will be our second brightest color, and so on. Okay. Juno New Origins. How to attach the parts? I feel like attaching the parts is probably... I'd say that's kind of easy. Attaching and detaching. Alright, so these colors are a little darker. The only issue is that it looks like pink to me now. Like the doesn't look like wood, it looks like a pink texture. Maybe I can just edit it. Let me see. Oh yeah, it's more purple than anything. If we can get this same color but in brown, let me see. Juno New Origins. I actually don't know what that is. Oh, is this the one that's like Kerbal, but it's just like even more sophisticated? So we could make this work. Let's see. And it has Vizzy, which is Scratch on steroids. Vizzy? Oh, I see. So it has like its own like almost visual scripting. I see. Platform needs to be fixed. These platforms need to be fixed. This pink here is bothering me too. Let's see. Yeah, well, this looks pretty bad. I don't know what we could do to... Maybe it just looks like pink, man. I don't know why. Make it a missive hot pink. According to YouTube, 1 hour of silence broken up by metal pipe falling sound effect belongs in gaming. Maybe it's a game sound effect? Yeah, this looks... it looks so good. Ooh. Oh, yeah, we have this... We still have this bug here. Get... a null instance. To make sure this collider doesn't exist. Just write this down. I might just leave it like that. Like it looks fine when it's the same color. It's just that it was supposed to be wood. Let's try one more thing. these nuts in your small coding live stream with approximately 1 active user. Good one, man. You know, this actually looks pretty good, in my opinion. We do need to make sure that this texture right here connects. Technically 2 if you count me. You know, it does. Top right corner, it does say 2 and 2. I don't know, but like, there's always like mixed results on Twitch and YouTube. Like, I don't actually know how many people are watching sometimes. How's it going, Stolen Fantasy? Looks good, thank you. Glad you like it. This is usually not how the game looks. We're kind of like messing around with the color palette at the moment. Honestly, we might scratch this whole thing and go back to the original, but it would be cool if we can stick to it. This is gonna be. So we could leave it at that. I'll have to ask people for like a comparison. Maybe should post it like on a pixel art server or something to actually get like, you know, people who are actually good with color palettes to tell me if something's wrong with it. Yeah, I'm trying to work on the Like the thing that was nice about the black and white was that like I didn't have to worry too much about matching color palettes. It was just like, you know, like our greatest concern was the contrast between like background and foreground, but now with different colors, like certain things, I don't know if this brown matches, if it matches the rest of the game. Like I think this brown looks pretty good, but what do I know? I know nothing, Jon Snow. I think this white probably needs to change. You know what, let's just do it. Full color palette change. What's the harm? And I think we're also going to update the spikes. Spikes 2. Or is it spikes? It's just spikes. Spike. Spike A repeat. Let's see. Do we have a spike B repeat? Let's copy. Oops. Two pixels above. No. The Z index is going to be a little messed up here. Although we could technically keep it like that. It doesn't look terrible. We do have to update the color palette. Nah. What's going on here? Dude. Oh, is this like grayscaled or something? It is. I was wondering why. There we go. Z index we'll probably want to put on -1. Or, it's on 0. Why is it? Let's see. Maybe objects are on a higher one. Yeah. What is going on here, though? Oh, the tile map here is a little messed up. Trying to think what could we do with our objects. Can't make it. I mean, we could make it -1 here, and then, or maybe, yeah, -1, and then scaffolding -2. Might mess with some other stuff in our game, though. Maybe set this to -1 as well. See what that does. Oh. Managed to die almost 8 times in a single cave. A single cave of what? Sorry. Forgot what game you're playing. Alright, there we go. That looks better. Oh, in Minecraft. Oh, you know, that looks pretty cool too. The scaffolding is like in the background at the moment. Doesn't look half bad. This needs to be negative. What did we set it as? What is it? This is -1, so wall, broken wall. Background. Hotel background. Bricks needs to be on a -2. Oh, it might be, we have it set to, okay, so now it's currently behind itself. Where is it? I think we can keep it on -1. I just need to make sure, yeah, the index here is 2. Run it again. Moment of truth. It's still... Honestly, if it's set to 0, it shouldn't... It shouldn't matter. Because this is -2. But it's not... Oh, there we go. Dude, I'm loving this new color palette and everything. I think they're... I still don't like the brown... Wait a second. The brown is still a little weird, and the Z index here is wrong. But it's right here and wrong here. What's going on? Wait. Yeah. Did we change it like specifically just for this scene? No, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine in this scene. Let's try one more. Yeah, I think it was just that scene. Maybe we just somehow messed with it at some point. Which... is it this next room? Also, I think maybe the background on these spikes need to be a little dark. Yeah, what's going on here? Either the tile map is... It could be the positioning of everything. Let's see. Which one is it? This one here. So our auto tile background Z index is -2. Usually, maybe it's because it's here in the decor. There we go. I mean, this fixed it, but ideally, I feel like we should have just approached it differently. But it works. At this point, I'm using the stream for banger music. Damn. Yeah. Who cares about the content the streamer produces, right? Nah, I'm kidding. If that's what it takes to keep you on this stream, I'm not complaining. No, I get it. I get that. I do the same thing with certain streams. Alright, let's edit this background texture here. You know, it's kind of odd. It doesn't seem like I see this texture in the game. It just looks like, oh, you know what it is? It's because it the majority of the texture is actually inside of the wall. That's why we don't see the extra details. But we could put the extra details. Like we could, what is it like? This. Make it look like that. Maybe even, yeah, I think that's good. Also, maybe I want to do this. Let's see. Yeah, Spotify does. Yeah, I'm just worried. Like, I think we already finished the hype stream. Like, I'm listening. Like, I was listening to this playlist, and I think we're over. Like, that playlist is most definitely over, and it's like playing something else afterwards. And I just hope it's not music that like I shouldn't be allowed to stream. You know. I don't know. I have no idea. I could just be paranoid. So this just looks weird in my opinion. I think we'll get rid of the top pixel. Worst case, you get your VOD muted. Yeah, I think that's what's been happening lately. Just certain sections. Just depends on the copyright owner. I see. I'm also streaming on YouTube. I wonder how they handle it. Yeah, I think I've noticed certain... I remember looking back at my VODs and seeing certain videos or certain clips get muted. Yo, what's up, Yesva? Alright, yeah, I think we'll stick to this. Some texture. The time map could be a little darker too. Oh no. When does the 12 hours end? Let's see. We are 4 hours and 24 minutes in. So whatever 12 minus that is. I could be playing Dark and Darker. I really want to, but what I told myself is, you know, I'm gonna reward myself, you know. I do a 12-hour stream, and then I'll play Dark and Darker. You know, work hard, play hard. Invite me? Yeah, I'll invite you when I do play, if you're still up. You should also carry me in an Apex on the season launch, yeah. We'll convert this to a gaming stream. Yeah, I really do want a game on stream. It's just I mean, what do we have like 5 people watching right now. It's not like I have large numbers, but I did notice like I don't know, people do watch my streams for coding, and I don't want to like, or like game dev. I don't want to stray away from game dev, you know. If anything, I would just make another account and stream games there. Or speedruns. I would love to do speedruns, man. Specifically Celeste. I would love to do Celeste speedruns. Or Celeste or Terraria. Those are like the 2 games that I really want to speedrun. You know, why does... For some reason, this texture, or this one, looks way more pink than this one here. NPC practical. Well, you know, I feel like NPC practical is pretty good, but why not like practical gamer or something, you know, practical player? That way it's like consistent, like, you know, an NPC is like the CPU, you know, you're the robot making the game, or like making the content of the game. Does he really need one? I think it's a good idea. Like, unless you have like a, you know, amazing personality, like, where like people watch you for your, you know, charisma, I think it's a different story. But like with programming, it's like people are watching you, I think people are watching you specifically for the game dev content, and less about the personality of the person, I think. Or like maybe the knowledge of the the knowledge of the streamer rather than, yeah, their personality. Because we all know NPCs don't really have much of a personality. Dude, I really love this texture. Or like, I think we do need to update like these corner pieces right here. And I think we need to make a seamless spike for this part right here. For like corner pieces. It's looking pretty cool. CPN Lakitar P. Yeah. All right, wait. Let's update these boxes. I think the boxes and the platforms are the only things that are like, they look really odd to me. And the corner pieces also look odd. You know, wait a second. It shouldn't look this bad. I must be doing something wrong. looks even worse now. What the hell? What's going on here, man? There we go. Oh my god, that looks so much better. Oh, when we die, the textures of our background changes, or the texture of the scaffolding changes. We gotta make sure it's consistent there. Literally, I think we just randomize, like we just pick a random texture. Alright. Last thing to do is make sure this looks good. Let's see. We've got this brown here, which I think we're already using. Okay. And this light. Wait. We're already using the right colors here, but it looks... doesn't look right. Same with this one. Alright. It's looking good. I think there's one other issue, and... well, I don't think there's anything we could do about it. Like, one thing I really liked about having the dark background was that, like, when you compared it to the scaffolding, it kind of looked 3D. Kind of looked like it was 3D. With the shadow, with the fog effect. Let me see, maybe we can mess with it a little bit more. but like I do like the I don't know, current balance of, like all the colors. Let me see. Wait a second. I think because we messed with our Z index here, it's not showing properly. Yeah, the bug's on top of our scaffolding here. I think we could just drop it down by one. Actually can't tell. No, it looks like it's still on top. 5. We set it to try checking this. Just need to. Here, I mean, the fog is still on top of our scaffolding here. Let's do large scaffold. We'll bump this up to 0. We have to put our spikes on 1. There we go. Pogmore the fat rat. Prelude. Okay, what's next? Dude, I love this new color palette. I'm so happy. I mean, there's still some things that we need to update. I'm sure of it. Like, you know, even this square right here looks pretty crappy. Let's see what else. Actually, yeah, the fog still looks pretty bad too. Also, there's like a pink texture right there. Also, wait, what the hell? We do have to update that. The springs themselves we could also change. Maybe like, I don't know, orange or something. Only thing is, This game is becoming less and less, you know, monochrome. So we would have to like figure out a better way. Like, I mean, the game's called Memory and stuff, so it's like, are we really in the afterlife if everything is so colorful? But it's still like dark. What is it? Dull colors. Let's see here. Oh, dude. Polypixels. I didn't even know you were here. I'll see you, man. Have a good night. Oh, man. I don't know. Oh, shit. Don't know what I'm eating for dinner today. We've got rice. Oh, we've also got some lasagna. Some lasagna. Portals. The lights are fine for now. Springs. Oh, wait. Let me fix the fog real quick. I think we want it a little darker. Damn, it's so hard to like find that perfect balance. If I was good at messing with shaders, that would be a plus. Join the Discord for memory. Is it really a memory Discord link? Oh, look at that. Everything looks so modern. Trying to say my game didn't look modern before. Trying to say my game looked like crap. Thank you for the follow, JC Ladio Chi. I'm not even gonna try. Thank you. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, dude, I'm really loving this text, this new color palette. So, I mean, the original plan was to actually make several different scenes, like several different colors in the game, for like to represent different points in the game. We were just gonna test this out and use it somewhere else, but I loved it so much that we're adding it to the base game. So I'm gonna edit this texture here, and then we're gonna actually find a different texture to put into the game for like, yeah, for a different section. And what is nice is if we look back here, I do really love this like green in the game. So maybe we can make like an overgrown map. Maybe something brown. Dude. This looks so good. Here, I'll be right back. Gotta pee. All right. What do we got? What were we gonna do? Update some colors. I think we might as well update the rest of this. Like, these corner pieces look pretty bad. These two right there. This I think we should update. We should have a specific texture. For boxes like this. So you know what? I'm thinking, yeah, we'll see what we need. Monkey batting. Oh, and what's kind of nice about this is that maybe, just maybe, like, we already have something like that. Like, we could just plug this in, or, is this the full tech? Like, we have this right here. And this is, I believe, 16 by 16. Or, yeah, this is 16 by 16. I don't know if I like this texture, but we can try it out. I think this is the same. No, it's not. We'll try it out. Too much talking, not enough doing. I think this is garbage. Yeah, okay. So we'll delete this, we'll delete this. 1 pixel to the right of this with use. You know, I wonder, this is like our corner piece, but I wonder if there's a way to like override it so that if we are using a corner piece that it would use the one that we're gonna put right here. Let me see. Dude, also, this one looks pretty cool too. Let me see. 32 by 32. We need 8 by 8. Like, actually, or I'm sorry, we need 16 by 16. We could grab this one here. I kind of like this one more. Let's see. Yeah, it's a little messed up here. 15 by 16, so we gotta like stretch it. Pretty good, I think. Okay. And whoops. Is it on 8 like that? So yeah, we need to make sure. Honestly, maybe we should just update these corner pieces. Let's see. Not even sure, like, what, could we do that? Yeah, it's gonna select the wrong one all the time. But I think what we could do for these corner pieces. Yeah, let me see again. On the bitmask, I think what we could do is like. Wait. Yeah, this is a corner piece. Like it's always going to be a corner piece. Unless we made like our own, we can make like another script to handle this specific piece. Basically, if there's nothing in its vicinity, it'll be this one. As a single tile, rather than four. So I mean, I could. I would have to. The thing is, it wouldn't be an auto tile anymore. It would be. Like I would have to select like, hey, like right now, what I do for the auto tile is I just select this one and then I draw whatever I want, and it automatically does it for me. Whereas, if I were to make it a single tile, then I would have to like, if I wanted to make a 4x4 that looked good, I would literally have to like, I don't know, click on this and then do it. Or do that, which I mean, it's fine, but I would like to automate it, you know. I thought the auto tile could also bring in the single tiles as its selections. You could technically, but you have to like you have to click on disable auto tile, then select which tile you want. So like I could do that where it's like, hey, I really want, where is it? don't even know where it is. Is it this one? Yeah, you could do that. But like, who wants to do that, right? Oh, look at that. What are the chances? You know what I think I'll do? I'll just make this the corner piece just as seamless as possible. And if I don't really feel like making, I don't want to spend too much time on this, so I'm just gonna make this one look really good. And later on, if we find that we want to make a better tile for it, we will. Yeah, another simple solution or a better solution would just be to go into the script here. Like, usually what I do is... Okay, not for this one. Like, we just write a script that checks, hey, is there anything to the left, anything to the right? If not, use this tile instead. I don't know, honestly, we have so much time during the stream, maybe I will do it. Okay, corner pieces. They look better. I actually don't like the way these corner pieces look. And also these corner pieces look like garbage. So as I've said dozens of times before, I'm not an artist, but we're gonna... Maybe we can just recycle it here? Just throw this like that. So we need to hollow out the center, hollow out the edges, or like dim out the edges, I'd say. Wait, why didn't this one update? I guess we have like more than one. We do have two, like, potential, I guess, variations, but honestly, I should just remove them. Here, wait. Let's fix this. Damn, it's much harder than I thought. Also, this one is this one looks weird for some reason. Dude, this shouldn't be this hard. I guess the issue is like balancing the two. Like sometimes this doesn't match this part. And the left side doesn't match too much either. I think we need to update this corner piece for one. Let's see. Okay. What could go wrong putting a nuclear reactor right next to a potato farm? I don't know. Hopefully nothing, right? But I mean, if the nuclear reactor is like leaking some sort of radiation over the years, obviously something bad could happen, right? Did we update it? Okay. It does look better. So we just grab one of these, like, vertical textures, whatever these one direction textures, place it there, and then somehow balance it with the opposite direction. Could look really good, but how do we do that? So that's one of these right here. So like this one right here. Let's just grab it, see what we can do. Let me grab a like one like this. So I think this texture right here looks bad. Okay. Which one was it? Let's grab. Let's grab this one right here. And we'll throw it. So this is top right. Okay. Just going to what? Erase this side. This side. Hopefully that's it. Now let's test it out. Oh, there we go. I think we can get rid of this the white dot. It doesn't seem to fit, but everything else seems to be fine. We just have to update this corner right here. Okay. Alright, there we go. It doesn't look perfect. Like, honestly, I think maybe this texture right here just looks bad. Whatever this one is, let's just fix it now. Honestly, let's just copy this over here. Was that the only one? Yeah. Okay. Wait, what? Why is it still there? There we go. Dude, it's like, I don't know, like, I guess because we're repeating it, maybe we need, like, more variation. Here, yeah, let's just try making our own version of that. We could probably just grab... Oh, these three are the same, that's why. Okay. This one and this one. Let me see. Okay. Also, yeah, let's try this again. Take this one and we'll put it. Okay. And maybe this one right here. And we need one more. Or maybe we can just make our own version like that. I'll see you, CSLR. Hey, how's it going, Cloby? How you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. What you working on now? Currently, we're just working on the tile map. And like adding a new color palette to the game. Yeah. I was working on the trailer for like the past week or like past few days, and then I found out I suck at making trailers. So I'm hiring someone for that. And so that gives us a little bit more time to just polish the game some more. And yeah, I'm actually really liking this new color palette. I do think we need to make the background slightly darker. Not the background, the whatever this is. Like the inside of our tile map, I think needs to be darker. It's a little too bright, in my opinion. We need to find out like what color. Here, maybe we can. Here, let's just mess with it. Didn't update. There we go. I think I don't know if it's because maybe I'm so used to like the super dark colors that I want it to be even darker. Like maybe it looks fine. Let's see. See, I do love the darker colors, but then the transition between like, you know, the transition between like these tiles and the and like the collision color here is, it's weird. It looks weird now. Unless we updated it even more. Like, I guess right now it looks weird. If we just cleaned it up a bit, maybe it could be fine. Maybe. Wait, maybe. Maybe just maybe. Let's see something. I'm gonna keep this color. Let's keep it as the original. And then what we'll do is, like, we'll make this the darkest color here, and then maybe add a few pixels to transition to, like, this one right here. Don't know how that'll look, but we're gonna give it a shot. Wait, this is wrong. This right here. I already know this is gonna look like crap. I mean, it doesn't look terrible. This also doesn't look too bad. But at this point, we might as well, I feel like we maybe might as well change this color. This one right here. Right. I like the new color palette. Yeah, me too. I really like it. Oh my god. Yeah, like the transition from. Dude, I need to figure out like how to get good with color palettes. We might just leave it as this for now. Unless maybe, let me see, try one more thing. Maybe if like each shade on these corner pieces was just one color darker. So like, here, wait, let's see. What's the most important color here? Or Let's try it with the vertical tiles. If it looks good on the vertical tiles, we'll do it on the rest. Actually, before we do that, let me save this as a tile 3. Okay. Also, let's back this up on GitHub. Okay. So what's next? We can make this one, I believe we'd want to make this one dark. Then this one would share this one would share this one would be like that. Okay. It's not bad. But it's not that good either. I'm just looking at these bottom textures right here. I think the part that bugs me the most is that this background here is lighter than this. Here, let me see something. Wait, what the hell? What did we change? Oh, is this like a... Oh yeah, this is an older version. So yeah, we could... Nah, this looks even worse. Leave it all black. The contrast is nice. I mean, the unshaded texture is nice. Just figuring out what's gonna be inside. I wonder if there's some way, like, maybe we can add, like, no, I'm not sure. Oh my goodness. Looks so bad. Hmm. So we could maybe, if we added these textures right here as like different variations, and we made. Oh wait, let's try that. Okay. So this would be like the raw color, and then let's try maybe. Let's just grab each of these. Still looks pretty bad. I don't know. Don't know. I think if we could somehow make some, like a transition between, from like this one to the center ones, it could work out, but I don't know if that's possible. It would have to be like a full tile, so there's no way to differentiate like this tile from this tile right here. In terms of the bitmask, unless we had like a script running checking like what type of piece this is, but that's more work. Trying to think, what can we do? Like maybe we could add a shader on top of this. Maybe have a fog affect it. I don't know. Don't know. We do also have, I assume this is the same color. Yeah. I don't think there's a darker. Wait, let me see. Don't think this will help. So we could do, what is it, like, dithering? Dithering? I don't think it'll look that good. Or it might look good. It wouldn't look good. Based on how I would make it. We don't have much to work with. Like our color palettes, what? I mean, our resolution, like per tile, is 8x8, so like to throw it all in, it's gonna be kind of hard. You know, it honestly doesn't even look that bad. I think the part that's bugging me is that there's just so much empty space, and so like it makes this room so much brighter than it needs to be. If we could figure out like how to reduce this empty space, that'd be nice. I have a feeling the player doesn't fit the style. What do you mean? Oh wait, we don't even need a canvas modulate. If we just make the entire thing darker. Not that dark. What the hell?
So out of line every time that you call my name. I want to make a move, but I'm scared to say. It's taken a while to get this far. I'm cutting away. It's taken a
So honestly, even this is better.
chasing colors after dark in your heart. I believe in you the way you pull me in. Can't pretend we'll work apart. After dark in your
It's kind of a. I feel like it's a weird fix, but it does look better to me.
chasing colors.
Thank you for the follow, Ezra.
Feel so beautiful when you call. Tell me we won't change. I want to make a move, but I'm scared to say. It's taken a while to get this far. I'm cutting away. It's taken a lot to get this close. We're one and the same. Chasing colors after dark in your heart. I believe in you the way you pull me in. Can't pretend we'll work apart. After dark.
Good luck with the 12-hour stream. Thank you, man. Yeah, we've done it in the past, so hopefully it's not too difficult. I think the hardest part is just finding what to do with your time. Like eventually you just want to stop because you feel like you've done enough for the day, at least for me. The hardest part is just like keeping yourself busy. But thank you. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll leave it like this for now. I don't think it... It does bug me, though. Gee. All right. Let's get on with the next thing. So, I guess we want to add like a cave system of some kind, or not a cave system, like a cave environment. Let me see if we have any cave textures. Oh, we probably do. For like mines. Let me see. Here, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna microwave some food. I'll be back. waiting on the food. This time it doesn't look too bad either. I do. Oh, dude, I love the background here. I don't know why this the red looks kind of whack to me, but could most definitely change that. Feels like an episode of 24. Nice. Yeah, at at 12 my my stream blows up. But give me 1 second. WSP? What's that? Oh, what's up? How's it going, man? Thank you, thank you. This is a pretty decent top map too. Oh, we don't have enough space. Oh, what's going on here? Honestly, it's probably best if we just made a second layer here. And I could just bring this closer. Wait, is this... Hope we exported it as the... Okay, yeah, cave set. Wait, so these are inside tiles, which I hope they look like they're the same thing, so you don't really need to worry about them. Are these? I believe these are corner pieces. Okay. Oh, did we paste them in the wrong spot? No, we didn't. Is Godot the only engine I've worked with? To like the same extent that I have with Godot, yes, like Godot's the biggest, like the most I guess like most dedication I've put into an engine. But I have worked with Unity in the past. I've tried Unreal. I've tried making games with Java. Yeah, I've been working with Godot for like over 2 years now. The most I've ever put into Unity was like 6 months, maybe. Probably less. Is this a new project? No, it's the same project. It's just this is my main project. Alright, I think these are the only textures that we're actually concerned with. Like, I mean, this one... I mean, we might as well work at this one here. Wait. There we go. I think the rest we don't have to worry about. Oh, we do need a center tile here though. And we do have these blocks for like variation, but I'm just gonna throw this in here. Okay. Is that it? I think that's it. I mean, we do need these corner pieces and stuff, but I just want to see if it looks good. Let's try it out in like, where are we? Let's try it out in this room. Not bad. It's a little darker than this one. I wonder if maybe if we can just copy this over to this one. Let me see something. Whoa, what was that? It doesn't look bad. Let me see. It's hard to tell if we need to make it darker. I'm so full. So yeah, this tile map is not too bad either. And I think I prefer it over, like, the darkness of it. I think I prefer over the last one. If we could, let me see. Let me try comparing these two colors. Yeah, it's significantly darker. What we could try doing is maybe if I could figure out what these colors are. It's like a teal. Or maybe more like a baby blue. Oh my god, no. If we can, I think what we should do is like grab the same. Let me see. There's 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think there's 4 colors. And this one also. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 5. 5 colors. Okay. Let's try this. I have to babysit for the next 8 hours. Oh, damn, man. Good luck with that. Although I don't think I need any babysitting. Jokes. These are jokes. Come on. Okay, let me see something. I wish I knew how dark it actually was. Like the... Let's see, is it this? Oh, it is this. Okay. So what was that? 1.4. So we just need to set all of these values to 1.4. I believe. No. What the hell? Seems like everything else adjusts when you mess with the color here. But not this one. Okay. HSV. So this value is 3.1. Yeah, I'm good. 3.1. There we go. Alright, we gotta do that to basically everything now. I don't even know if we want to stick to this color palette, or like the same darkness as this tile map. It's not terrible, but I feel like we could probably find better ones. And I also did not check what this value was. Oh, oh, this was 2. Whoops. This This is supposed to be 2.0. How long did it take to learn GDScript? I would say like, I guess it depends, because like I feel like I learned most of the syntax after like 2 or 3 months. But then obviously there's like always like, you know, just weird edge cases and stuff like that where you have to keep Googling. But I also have like previous knowledge in programming. If you're just starting out, like learning programming and starting with GDScript, obviously it's going to be a little harder. But it's very similar to Python. So if you have Python, actually, yeah, it's, I mean, similar to C# too. I don't know too much C#, but I would assume it's probably pretty similar. I mean, you could code in C# too, using Godot. What's going on here? Do we? Oh, okay. So let me go back. Yeah, this should be 1.2, or sorry, 2. And then the second darkest color. Let's grab it now. I think it's 3.1. I assume that was this one, so let's grab. This one has 5 colors, and I don't think we'll be using like there's like 3 variations of this color. Like I don't think we need that. Dude, I keep forgetting I have to check what the value is. What is that? 4.3. Whoops. All right, 2 more colors. It's this one right here. .2. And finally, I think we'll probably pick the darkest one out of all of them, which is 19.6. Alright, moment of truth. Is this gonna look like garbage? More than likely, I think the answer is going to be yes. It doesn't look bad though. At first glance, it doesn't look bad. But let's see what it looks like in game. Oh, dude, I kind of like it. Need to compare it to like this room doesn't represent it well. Yeah, it's not bad. I kind of like it. I hope we didn't mess with the auto tile at all. Let's see. It's unshaded. Wait, blend mode? Wait a second. Okay, yeah, it's unshaded. Yeah, it's not bad. So the thing is, if we do this to the... If we do this to the foreground, I wonder if I have to do this to the background too. Like, the background's gonna be darker now if I update this texture. Let's see. Seems like we accidentally replaced the corner textures. That's fine. What the hell? Wait, no we didn't. Why does it look weird? Let's see. I'm worried the contrast is not enough, especially on the left and right walls. Like I can see it fine, but maybe it's only because I've designed this game that I see it. Yeah, let's fix that. So we can just flip this, or we can. What's going on? Could just do this. What did I do? Why does it look like... Why does this one look like crap? Or did it always look like that? All right. I think we'll just stick to it. It is bothering me though, the edges here. I don't know if it's because maybe we don't have enough variation or yeah, it just looks odd. Or you know what it might be? It might be just the color palette. That's why. If I had to guess. Let me see, maybe we could find a darker color. So we were using this one, I believe. 19.6? Maybe. I feel like 8.2 might be better. But I think we're already using 18.2. See, that looks so much better already. I think that looks a lot better. Although I don't like the oh no. Don't like the straight lines. Like it's too obvious. But the problem is like transitioning from the white lines to like the dark background is really hard. Trying to think what else could we do. I mean, actually, it doesn't look terrible. Let me see. Maybe I'm gonna get rid of all these extra lines. Kind of keep it minimalistic. So yeah, I think it looks better. I think some rooms look better than others for some reason. Oh, what? Oh, dude, seeing this room again makes me think, oh, this looks fine. It's because there's not much of this white tile in the game. Or like there's not much. There aren't too many tiles in this room. That's why it looks fine. In the rooms where like we have a bunch of black tiles, that's when it becomes a problem. All right, let's update the the wood again. Let's see what we can do there. Maybe we change the wood. I'll like it. Like I'll like everything. So let's grab this. 19.6. Two. .1. Okay. Where are the platforms still the same? Oh yeah, dude. I do like it. Okay. Now it's just a matter of changing the furniture. Oh, dude, I love it. looks good. It looks good. I still think we could somehow fix the tile map here, but like the background color is fine. It's literally just the border that's bothering me. But I love it. Also the bricks here. Yeah, you know, it's weird. Like the background here, it kind of looks good like this with the bricks, but it's a completely wrong texture. So I'm gonna change that too. But for some reason, I kind of like it. I like screaming at people profusely. No, that's good, right? Okay, do what you love, I guess. How's it going, poetry? Here we go. Let's update these bricks. Actually, I think we need a... We can leave the spikes the way they are for now. Where are the bricks? The bricks. Is there anyone in particular that you feel like screaming at? Wait, what the hell? This is not the right color. Where's our wall? Dude, I need to close some of these. Just... There it is. We need to update this texture. Am I going to change the player to fit the style of the game? So, I asked you earlier, what did you mean by the style not matching? I actually don't know. Like, I do plan on making updates to the character, but I don't know what kind of updates. You know, yeah. At the end of the day, it's all subjective. So it's like, hey, what the hell do I change? Oh, the color palette. Yeah, I could try. So I could make the player blue. Similar blue to everything else in the game. But I also do like white. We're still updating all the textures, so we'll see. Yo, at the very least, not see them. Life entirely is subjective. I guess, yeah, the decisions you make are subjective. I was actually, like, recently I was asking myself, like, this question. I was like, hey, why do I like game dev so much compared to, you know, like, I do like programming, but why do I like game development programming over, like, let's say web development or like just general computer science? And I think the reason why I like it so much is because it's completely subjective. It's like you can be as creative as you want, and there's almost no right or wrong answer. Like, besides, you know, optimizing your code to like make something work. For the most part, it's subjective. Like today I mean, I guess this is more so art, but I was working on like the mechanics earlier today. I was like, hey, should we make the dash continuous and not have like this pause in it? And I don't know, like deciding for it or against it there's like no right or wrong answer. It's all subjective, right? Let's finish these textures. So we got the wood, we got the furniture, we got this platform. Dude, my brain hurts. Oh. We still have like 5 hours left. 4 hours and 39 minutes. Math. Wait, this poetry still didn't act like a therapist? I didn't get that vibe from poetry. Alright, cool. The platformers are done. The cobwebs are fine. We just need to be better at playing. So let's see what else we need to update. I think we'll update that. There's like some furniture textures that are wrong. Do need to update the lights. And I think we'll want to update the springs. Don't know what we'll do with them. Like orange is a nice... Oh, the monuments. Okay. Dude, I'm gonna like forget all this. Dude, this is pretty cool. You know what would be really cool? If I could make like a shader. Oh, dude. I think I'm too smooth brained for that though. Wait, no. I wouldn't even need a shader. We could like... Or like a neurosurgeon or a philosopher. Is it a baby ghost? I don't know. I would like to say it is kind of like a baby, or like a young soul sort of thing. Like my attitude towards it was like, or originally, you know, it's like you die and then you go back into your like baby form, but you're still an adult. Like you just have a baby's body. The game is gonna have color. Yep. PP Grillo. Not this color here. I mean, I don't know if you saw the gameplay. Ignore this little part right here. It's like, it's not colorful, but there is color. More like a 6-year-old. Yeah, I can see that. So yeah, it's kind of like, you know, hey, when you die, I don't know. Don't know if there's any religion that says something like that, but yeah, it's like your soul is still a baby. Or at least this person's soul is still a baby. I think there's actually this thing in Judaism where it's like, you know how we have like that U-shaped indent above our lips, or like, you know, like where your mustache is. There's like this U-shaped indent. It's kind of like it's like there to represent like all the secrets. Like it's like all the knowledge that you've accumulated over, I don't know, in your soul or whatever, is like kept there, or was erased from you when you were born. I'm not claiming that to be, you know, fact or anything like that. Just an interesting fact. Or interesting, you know, it's not a fact, it's more so like, what the hell, like, just something that they said to have happened in Judaism. Dude, you know, I love these new colors. I'm so happy. Like, obviously we still need to update it some more, but damn, it's nice. Okay. Monuments are next. Tombstone. Would I work with devs? With other devs in another game? Yeah. Dude, that'd be awesome. I mean, I've done game jams with other people. Would love to at some point in my life. Maybe like after this project, I would love to like just take a break. Like, take a break from like the stress of such a big project. I would like to just, I don't know, work on someone else's project, or ideally, dude, if I got paid to do this, that would be awesome. These colors, they look like crap. Yeah. Oh, but I also don't mind working on my own stuff, as long as I know I think like profiting is like the biggest. I think it's everyone's biggest concern. It's a common theme in Abrahamic religions that God gives your soul to your body during birth. Yeah. Yeah, I think most Abrahamic religions kind of have the same attitude on like, what is a soul? What's the soul connection to the body? That looks. Wait. Like it's hard to see that. Let me see if I can get a better color. Is it because? I think it's because it's unshaded that it looks bad. Let me see. Thought I followed you on Twitter before, but I didn't. Yeah, I mean, I don't really use Twitter. I wish I did. I'm gonna try adding this shader actually. Unshaded, I mean. Unshaded material. I'd like to get into the habit of using. See, yeah, it looks weird when it's shaded. Oh, you see that? I gotta fix the collisions here. Wait, what the hell? How is it that we can go through the right side, but not? Oh, I think it's just that this has a hitbox and this has a hitbox. Okay. Let's keep it shaded. I would like to work with you someday. Yeah. Could totally do a game jam. Usually I let anyone, if somebody wants to join, they are more than welcome. If I don't find anyone else, or like, I don't already have someone in my team. Like for game jams, I mean. But usually, yeah. It's usually first come, first serve, gonna, hey, be quick about it. We can make a game together. It's hard to see, but at the same time, I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. Is there anything brighter? Don't think so. Wait, let me try this one. I mean, the white is there, so I think we'll leave it the way it is. We already updated the boxes, right? I don't know why, but they look brighter than this. Like the boxes look brighter than the In the scaffolding. Where is it? Did we close it? I think we did. Here's our furniture. You know, maybe we just didn't export it. Now it looks the same. Here, let me just screenshot it. Zero 06. Okay, yeah, it is the same color. What's next? The kennels. Candlelight sprites. Okay. Sign colors. Sign sheet, highlight. Let's just do both. Don't know which one it is. Springs. Springs, signs. I don't know what color we could use for the springs. We could use orange, I think. I think that's what Celeste uses. But I don't know if I want to copy them. We also do green, like Mario. Oh, was it a bug? I feel like we jumped midair. Maybe not. We gotta update this room. Which one was that? What the hell is this? There we go. Dude, I don't even know if we're gonna get into or get to the parallax. I mean, we did make a lot of progress today, so I'm not complaining, but yeah, I did want to work on the background some more. Let's also see what our NPCs look like. And we need to update the textures here too. Oh, I already wrote it down. Try with the controller. Oh yeah, we need to update this. Gotta get rid of this. Update these. I think all the colors are fine, for the most part. There are some issues. See, like this right here needs to be removed. I wonder if I should if I could just remove it somehow. Put it right there and just delete that. I think we could work on the next mechanic, which is, well, not mechanic, the next parallax. Or tile map. We can finish up the second tile map, and then we'll work on the parallax. Be right back. I'll make some tea. Can I give you the recipe that can help you work for 12 hours straight? I don't know, man. Nice. I think, I don't know, like the way I treat it, it's like you gotta treat it as like a skill, where it's like discipline is a skill, so you kind of just have to like know that if you don't like, if you say you're going to do a 12-hour stream, you have to do the 12-hour stream, even if like the last few hours are kind of like hard for you. It's like usually for me the last 2 hours are kind of difficult, But yeah, I just power through. And you know, you feel really good. I mean, actually, no, you feel like crap afterwards, but I guess you feel good that you're able to finish. I think that's the important part, right? You know what I feel like doing? I want to update this. I want to update the chat to be pixel art. Can we do that? Theme 8-bit. Yeah, 8-bit. Chat background opacity 0. Message background opacity. I think actually we want that to be max. Or yeah, there we go. Look at that. Testing. Alright. Right. We're gonna work on the tile map now, which is this one. Although I'm not sure if I really like this one, but in combination with, I think, this background here. Oh, what the hell? Who's that supposed to be? Alright, so we have all these random tiles. We also have, like, I think this would be pretty cool if we added this, this lighting thing. I was thinking, like, every step the player took, it would, like, light up these tiles, but I don't know how exactly it would work. I mean, for every, I don't know, every pixel the player walked, it would like light up. Yeah, but who's it supposed to be? First yawn. Dude, it's been like the 20th yawn. Sorry, I'm on Discord. Just browsing messages. I'll see you, man. Peace. Alright, 4 hours to go. Let's do this. Dude, I always loved these sprites right here. I always thought they were cute. But what the hell is it? It's like a witch, but it's a duck. It's like a witch duck. Huge pixel art asset pack. You know what's crazy? You see like these pictures of games that like could potentially look like this, but in reality, there's like no game that looks like this. If that makes sense. Like I've never seen a game like sometimes pixel art looks so clean, but then in a game it's never this clean. I don't know. Like something that looks as minimalistic as this, but also super well polished. I don't know, man. Don't know why. Like on paper it seems like it's possible, but yeah, you never see it. Oh, these look at that. This is where I got the scaffolding. Can I play your itch platformer? I won't play it right now, but if you send me the link, I'll play it on my next stream. Don't want to get distracted with the final hours, but yeah, send it. If you can send it on Discord, that'd probably be best. Here's my name. You know, trying to think if we can add these green tiles. Dude, I wonder if this guy's ever made a video game. Because he makes such nice assets, but he doesn't... Like, who the hell uses 15 by 15? Or like 15 by 16, so like... So strange. So I can't really find a good texture. I mean, we could use this one. I wonder if I could use like green. We also have. Wait, let's see. They've got grass, swords, wheat, vines. Maybe we could do like a combination of this texture and yeah, his art style is really nice. Like everything is high quality. So we've got these grass tiles. I don't know what I can use them for just yet, but I think maybe we'll change this to green. Grass auto tile. What is this? I've got to use the bathroom. we're back. What do we want to do? Environment. Let's call this. Oh, thanks for the raid, Hellraiser. How's it going, man? Let me give you a shout out. Yeah, this is godot. How was your stream? I'm currently working on a platformer. We haven't done much programming today. It's mainly just been like me working on the aesthetic. This game used to be all black. Ignore this room. It's a little weird. Yeah, we've been redesigning everything here. What's going on here? I wonder if we... Oh, we must have edited something here. But yeah, this is the gameplay. It's very similar to Celeste, if you've heard of that game. It's probably one of the biggest inspirations for this game. On the unveiling of my Twitch chatbot template. Just released on my GitHub. Nice.
Tell me who in my channel is a bot. You could literally just ask it that. And then data, and then we're gonna console out about the other side. Let's make sure I got the ID. Yeah, your channel ID is there. That are online.
This is JavaScript. Nice. So is that what you typically do on stream? Like you make bots and stuff? End game. I see. That's awesome, man. Yeah, I've been wanting to do, like, I do a lot of game dev, like programming, level design, stuff like that, but I think streaming would be a lot of fun if I also gamed. But I think I would do like a separate channel for that. Just because I don't know. I don't want to hurt the, I don't know, whatever algorithm is analyzing my my channel. This game's still named Memory? Yep. Yep. For now, I guess. It used to be called Afterlife. Oh, let's fix this. So yeah, we plan on adding different like biomes and environments. One of them being an overgrown area. I don't plan on doing much designing today. I'm just kind of just setting up the tile map. What we had to do with the grass here, just to get the bit mask working or like the auto tile working properly, is I placed the tile map here, and then once everything gets instanced, or like once we run the ready function, then it starts placing grass on top. So we're gonna get random grass always spawning, at least for now. Also, what the hell just happened? Oh, it's the room name isn't saved properly. It should be. Yep. 105. Yeah, I mean, there hasn't been much progress being made lately. It's all just polishing, and it's like, I don't know, the changes aren't too significant, but I guess I've made a lot of like even today I made a lot of changes to the art, and I think that's what makes the game look a whole lot different now. Also, yeah, this room is currently a little buggy. I have to figure out what's going on here. Let me see. Oh, it's because these raycasts aren't hitting. Yeah, it's all purely like aesthetic changes. Like this version compared to the last demo, there isn't really anything there. Just the fact that we changed the background, the colors, added some better lighting, stuff like that. So at Afterlife, oh, you were the guy who mentioned Afterlife. I remember now. Hey, how's it going, Titan? Yeah, I gotta distinguish the name from other Afterlife titles. And I think Memory also gives me like a little bit more like creative freedom, where maybe maybe this world isn't the Afterlife; it's something else. How's it going, Titan? What you been up to, man? You know, ever since we did that one 12-hour stream, or like that one back-to-back 12-hour stream, like it's the only type of stream I ever want to do now. I do more fight that. Yeah, that's understandable. Come to practical admitting to loving productive. Yeah, of course. Being productive feels good, man. Yeah, the functionality for the most part is the same. I had some people playtest the game and they made some suggestions. We followed through with some of those suggestions, and other ones we've ignored for now. One thing that I think I might want to change is the fact that, like, right now our dash stops immediately. There's like no momentum, so like you could stop and you can think for a split second. Some people would like the idea of the dash continuously pushing you, but one thing I really like about this one is that people have, you know, they have a second to think. And so while it's not maybe as aesthetically pleasing, it would help like speedrunners or like people to understand the mechanics of the game. Maybe in the marathon gym, yeah. 30 days straight, 12 let's do it. 30 days straight, a 12-hour stream every single day, back to back. Seven 720-hour marathon. Wait, let me. Okay, there's what 30 days, 30 times 24. Oh, it's 720. But obviously you can't work for that long. 360 hours. I wonder if it's possible. 360 hours straight. Well, not straight, but like, imagine streaming for 360 hours. Oh my god. Dude, you would like... I would die. You would literally have no life for an entire month. Subathon? What's a subathon? Oh, it's like you keep streaming while you get subs. Like if you get a sub, you add like an hour or something. Damn, bro, that's crazy. I can't even imagine. More money, more time. I think I'd be afraid, man. Like, I don't know, maybe as long as you set the subs to a low amount, like each sub is like 5 minutes, because dude, if you get like, all you need is someone to send you like 100 subs or something, like, you know, some rich asshole out there send you 100 subs and you're screwed. Yeah, dude, a 55-hour stream, bro. And like, yeah, I feel like you would feel guilty, right? Like if let's say you stopped, your reputation is ruined forever. There's a slight bug here, actually. It's kind of rare, it seems. I'll have to look into it. Yo, the color of this game reminds me of jeans, like denim. Oh, but it might be because I have night mode activated. I don't think you guys see it with night mode, but yeah, on my screen, like all the blue light, or not all the blue light, but a lot of the blue light is like reduced. I was considering doing a 24-hour stream for the next charity event in December. Next December. How does that work? I noticed you did. How do you get into like all of those charity events and stuff? I feel like I'd be interested in doing one of them. You can just sign up for it. Okay. Is it usually? Can you do game dev for them, or is it like? Is it mostly people gaming? It's only the last 2 years that they've opened it up for everyone. I see. And it's like is it the same one, the Yogg's cast? I think that was the one that you did. The forgot what it was called. Was it Calm or something like that? Yeah, it was Calm, I remember now. Like, campaign against living miserably. Hey, I see. Yeah. Be interested in doing something like that. You said in December, so a lot of time to prepare, I guess. Yeah, I just realized, like, yeah. Let me see. Let me turn off night mode. I want to see what this is like. Oh, it doesn't look like jeans as much, but yeah, with night mode. These look like jeans, and like the fact that these spikes kind of look like you know, like a zipper. Looks like I'm in a jeans world. And Billie Jeans. I gotta update this room too. Alright, I think we're just gonna finish it with the overgrown world. Let's see. Is there gonna be boss battles? I plan on it, but it's not going to be in the current demo. And someone put it in better terms. It's not going to be a boss fight. It's going to be more like a well, actually, it wouldn't be a shift from Celeste because there are some boss fights. And so, well, I was gonna say it's not really a boss fight. It's more of like what do they call it? Like an escape sequence, or like it's not really a fight. It's like avoiding obstacles, but in the form of a boss. Like there wouldn't be any like actual attacking, but maybe there could be, like kind of like in. I'm trying to think, like, how could it be done? Like, I mean, I do have like levers in the game. There are things that you can activate, maybe that you like push onto the enemy. I'd have to come up with like some clever combat system. Not a combat system, but clever like puzzle like escape sequence / boss fight. Let's see what else we can do with this overgrown stuff. Oh yeah, platforms. I'm wondering if I should just make this its own. Oh, we also have all of these things. We could randomize placing these as well. Yeah, exactly. Just obstacle dodging. Yeah, so they're like I said, they're not really boss fights. They're kind of like escape sequences. So like I think the first one that you ever see is with Madeline. I'm sorry, with Battleline chasing you. Stuff like this. Like that, I mean, this is just one concept, and it's not that. It's probably one of the easiest ones, but then there's like the boss fight. I guess spoiler alert. There's a good. It was a cool boss fight in my opinion. You kind of like you dodge her attacks, and then you just have to dash into her. Well, this guy's really good. Like it typically is a lot harder than this, or like yeah, they make it look so smooth. Okay. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Trying to think of another game that did that. Like had a really cool escape sequence. Ori kind of did it. If you've ever played Ori and the Blind Forest, there's also some pretty. I mean, Ori and the Blind Forest is like a. Let's say it's kind of like a Metroidvania. Like there is combat in it, but there was like, I don't know. One of the scenes in the game was like a huge escape sequence. It was a lot of fun. Alright. Let me add this as a sprite sheet here. And both the Oris, yeah. Highly recommend. I didn't finish the second one, but I loved the first one. I heard the second one was actually better. All of these images are inconsistent. That's the main problem. Let me see, what's the max? I think this is the biggest one, which is 78 or 52, 64. Yeah, 64 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12. 12 times 64 minus 64. Alright. So we could make this? Honestly, I wonder if we could fit this in a 30. No, we can't. Alright, let's just. Holy cow, 12 hours? Yup. Yes, sir. 10 hours so far. What is this? So it's 10 in total. Oh wait, unless we're missing a couple. I think we are. Missing a sword. And this right side one. Oh no, it's too large. That's what she said. 64, 70. Let's see how big that which was. 84. Oh wait, we should have grabbed the green version. Ah. Been working on a system to handle fake speech. Oh, I have something similar. Actually, yeah, I have something similar, but I'm not satisfied with it just yet. But I could definitely see it working in your game. And I think the sounds. Originally, they used to sound more like real words, or not like real words, but like the pronunciation or like the enunciation of each character was like, I guess, better. But yeah, it's a little buggy at the moment. Because like when I mess with the pitches and stuff, you can actually hear it right now. It's like delayed. Like by the time this Y pops up, there's still like a few letters that, or a few sounds that pop up afterwards. So I have to figure out what to do there. You can see it printing on the bottom right here. Yeah, it is a lot of fun though, figuring out how it's gonna sound. I want to mess with it some more. I don't like the me sound. I want to add like, I don't know. Should be darker than that, but not too dark. I feel like yours will probably be like almost spooky. I kind of want mine to be intimidating, but not like scary. Oh, Titan, I also played some pretty scary games. I thought of you while I was playing them. I was playing them on stream the other day. We played a bunch. We played, let me know if you've heard of them. Escape the... What was it called? Crap, let me look it up. Escape... yeah. Escape the Ayuki. It actually got me. It was pretty spooky. Although the version I played was very... I played the itch version, which was free. And it wasn't as updated as I think this one is. What other games did I play? Sound mysterious / alien. Oh right, I forgot you're making the... I don't know why, but I was thinking of your other project, the one that you've been working on before that. Yeah, alien, mysterious alien. I see that. Yeah, I highly recommend this game if you haven't played it already. If you ever do any horror streams. There was another one though. Let me see if I can find it. Oh yeah, there was the Google one. That one actually got me because it was like super immersive. I'm actually looking at British Geeka. I played this one. I mean, it's It's pretty short. Honestly, it's just loud noises. But it was pretty scary. There's also, yeah, the alien one. I'm trying to find the link to it. I see this video, YouTube video. Home Invasion. It was called Home Invasion. Or no, it was called Home Alone. This one was pretty good. It was delayed to May, I see. Oh, there's a new one. I've yet to play. I remember. Yeah, I never even finished the first one. I think I got lost at some point, and I exited, and then I never came back. The Bunker. I won't play it in case people are scared of these types of games. Yeah. It has some procedural elements to it. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, I also played this game called The Mop, which was just I think it was mostly just a jump scare game, but it was pretty good. Or wait, no, it's not called The Mop. What was it called? The Mop. Mop game. Late Night Mop. It was like a quick indie game. Oh, it seems. Have they? Oh no, this is a different game. Thank you for the follow, Kreku Yuri. Appreciate it. Yeah, that's the link for that one. Alright. Let's finish up with this these objects here. Did you play that game? Yes, I did. Yeah. It was very similar to the game House. It was very well done, in my opinion. Oh, you grabbed the wrong sword here. I'm wondering if I should just make this into another time map. It's probably best actually. So wait a second. If we're making it into a sprite sheet, maybe I don't have to worry about. As long as they're in increments of 8, should be fine. So I'll actually bring these closer to each other. Oh, what happened here? Okay. 512 by 84. What's with this I guess we could set up the offset. Wait. But
Whenever your heart is broken, don't ever forget you're golden. I will find the light in your soul, I'll be there. Never leaving you in the darkness, even when you're out of focus. I will be the light in your life, you'll see it clear. I'll be your inspiration, 'cause I know that you'll do just what you're told. I'll be
turns out LUA absolutely sucks and deserves to burn in hell. At least Open Computer's version of LUA, Lua. Don't know much about it though. Yeah, I actually literally don't know anything about Lua.
baby, you can count on me now. When you're falling down, down, down.
Like, can you program an entire game using Lua? I see. Because there's a game that I actually played that uses it. You've heard of Project Zomboid? Dude, I love that game. I've actually been binging it lately. I've almost 600 hours in it. Thank you for the follow, GD Simplified. GD Simplified, are you a Godot developer? Nice, man. Yeah, dude, I love they've made so many updates to the game too. I've been playing it since I was like in early high school. Which was, damn, how long has it been? 7, like around 7 years ago. That's when I graduated. So like almost has it been like almost a decade already? How long has this game been out? Yeah, 2000. Oh wow. 2013. Yeah, dude, I remember when I played this game when it was like it was still 2D. Like the characters and everything were 2D. There were no cars. You had to like the entire map. You had to like walk everywhere, dude. And I walked so far. I've walked many miles. I actually died yesterday because of a mechanic. Like I was playing last night and I died because of a mechanic I didn't know existed. Basically, if you build a wall on, like, the map is pretty big, and if you build a wall around yourself near a river, like on the northern side of the map, mobs spawn on the river or like at the edge of the map. So even if you enclose yourself, they'll spawn inside in your wall. And I died that way because I thought I was completely safe, but nope. I was pretty pissed. Dude, yeah, why is this, oh, it might be because we put the cobwebs right there. Let's see what's going on. We'll finish up the background in just a second. Oh, I see, because we replaced that tile right there. Yeah, I'm so glad it got popular. Like, dude, it sucks. Like, I remember introducing my friends to it, like, yeah, in early high school, and no one wanted to play it with me. Like, I played so many hours alone. Like, and like to host a server, you have to like port forward and everything. Like, I had to learn to, you know, port forward. Like you know, my parents didn't know how to do that. And yeah, I set it all up, and they only played for like an hour or two, and then they quit. But then I set up, like, I remember setting up like a server, like a dedicated server, and I just invited random people online, and we'd play together. Actually, I played with my uncle too. I got him into it. It was pretty cool. We had like, I don't know, like 10 to 20 people at a time were on the server. It was pretty cool. Like, I didn't have a good computer though, so like sometimes people would complain about like I don't know, like the server lagging and stuff like that. I don't think it was the lag. I think it was like RAM. Like, I didn't have a lot of RAM. So we could technically just add this to our furniture tile map instead of just making a new one. What did we call it? Overgrown? Overgrown objects. Oh, I just realized, why are we overextending here? Alright, I'll see you, man. Peace. Alright, there's one issue here. It's not, doesn't align properly. I wonder if we set up an offset here, maybe that'll fix it. Should have probably done that first. What is the offset? 4 pixels. 4. It's not doing anything. So we could push it down 4 pixels. Wait, why is this not working? Okay. There we go. I believe. Let's see. No. Why do some of them work? Oh, you know what we did? It's because they're not in increments of 8. Yeesh. I'm gonna push. Say something. Yeah, it's weird. Some of these seem like they're fine. Wonder if we have to expand this like just by 4 more pixels. 60. But our screen size is 64, right? Or I mean our image size. Let's see here. Oh, 84. Okay, yeah, we should have made it 88. Okay, is there a way to edit the size? Page setup. I wonder if it'll fix automatically. Doesn't look like it. Ugh. There we go. Now we could add this, I guess, anywhere we want to. And just use the same furniture tile map that we've been using. Yeah, I don't think we did any programming today, which is crazy. Or like any real programming. We just, I think we worked on the tile map a bit. Or like, yeah, we added the grass, but I think that was like the most. We did try fixing the player states. But that was about it. Oh dude, this looks so cool. I love that. And I think we could put it like in the ground too. It wouldn't look too bad either. And they could like stack over each other too. It wouldn't look bad. Let's see. We even put. Oh, dude, what the hell? It's barely noticeable. So, So, like, we could make this unshaded, but the thing is, certain furniture I think we want to keep as unshaded. Or, I mean, we want to keep it as shaded. So, I might just put this in its own sprite sheet. Fortunately, we already made one here. What's with all these corny songs? No offense to the artist, it's just not my style. Only an hour and a half left. Trying to think, like, we could technically have it so that the furniture tile map places the overgrown tile map, but don't even know if we're going to be using this that often, so we'll just add it here. Why? There we go. What's... Oh, it's like barely visible. Let's see. Oh, it's not bad. I think the walls are kind of weird. At least in this area. Oh, the background is also weird. We were supposed to work on the parallax today, so maybe that's what we'll do next. So we do already have this. This parallax. Can't really use a white background though. Has to be like something dark. This doesn't look too bad either. Could use this. Yep, we already have these. Small cave holes, the circle, red circles, statement piece. HGIF. That looks pretty cool. Flatten. That looks pretty sick. We probably won't use most of these. I might want to add this to the background of like one, let me see, 313 by 192. Yeah, I literally might just like add this to one specific scene. We'll see. Let me just grab them though. What's sprite sheet 319 192? Oh. Oh. Is this the whole thing? It is. State in peace. It's red circle. Huh. I'm not sure if it's gonna fit. Oh, there's more. Damn.
Slipping from the damage. Every entranceway destroyed, floating empty in the void. Far enough to vanish. Will I find a place to start? Or will I sink into the dark?
here. Actually, maybe we'll just edit the room itself. I don't know if we should make, if I want to make a parallax for this specifically. Dark series. Let me see. We can do the statement piece. We can do whatever we want. So usually they say like, I mean like the light colors shouldn't really be in the background, but like if your main objects are light or yeah, if they're bright, they shouldn't be in the background. Yeah, honestly, it's not too bright though. It's like a dark gray, mainly because of our canvas modulate. so tired. Might work on the UI. Trying to think if there's anything simple we could work on. Oh, we should have fixed this bug. Do it another time. Wait, what? What's today's date? The 10th, or technically it was the 9th. Oh, what the hell? What's going on? Oh, I think because this room isn't connected to anything, technically. We're not seeing what's going on. So yeah, I don't think we're going to make this into like an actual room for the demo, but I am going to, like, I guess, introduce it in the trailer. Would be cool to have like some concept here. Don't know exactly what we could do with it just yet. And I would like to add like a cool shader to this this tile map where every time you walk on it, it like lightens up, or like the characters here light up. So figure out what to do there. I'm trying to think. We could do that in like the final hour. Trying to think, like, how would we even do this? Like, we could make an orb follow the player. And like, I don't know, like for every step that they take, we would have to light up like the next pixel over here. Don't know how we could do it. We could also just leave it as grass. Or a combination of grass and brick. Because I do have some ideas for the shader, or like, I don't think we would do it as a shader, but I do have some ideas that would potentially work, but I don't want to work on it and then find out it's crap. So like, that's the only thing that's holding me back at the moment. Oh, but wait. No, we're not gonna do it today. Hey, how's it going, SR? How you doing, man? It's going pretty good. We're mostly just doing some like aesthetic polishing. Mostly just like design and stuff for the game. Well, here, wait. Let's get out of this room. I'll show some of it off. So yeah, mainly we've just been messing with like the colors. Changed the whole tile map here. We've added way more colors, so like I don't know. I think it looks nicer now. I'd like to add some more variation to like different sections of the map. It's like this is supposed to be like a castle of some kind. Alright, sounds good, SR. Dark Souls, well, like the original one, or Elden Ring. Oh, the original Dark Souls, nice. I've yet to beat a single Dark Souls, like including Elden Ring. Like, I always find the gameplay fun, and I mean, it is challenging, but it's usually not even that like I get stuck on a boss. I just get bored for some reason. I don't know why. I think I got decently far in Elden Ring, and then I think I just quit after a while. Let's see what we can do here. Yeah, I mean, it is very challenging too. I feel like it's a type of game that's supposed to make you rage. And I think Dark Souls 1, apparently, I don't remember if it's correct, but apparently Dark Souls 1 is like one of the harder ones. If not the hardest. Or actually, I don't know if that's true. Let me see. I'll just Google it. Oh, Dark Souls 2 is the hardest one. What are your plans after you release Memory? So I plan on doing a Kickstarter with Memory, and depending on how well it goes, I'll figure out like what to do. Like obviously I want to expand. I want to expand on Memory. Like I'd love for it to be like a full series and everything like that, or like yeah, you know, like a full, I don't know, like game series. But yeah, it really depends on how well the demo goes, how well the Kickstarter goes. Like if I don't make much from the Kickstarter, I still want to finish the game. I just probably won't. Yeah, I probably won't expand on it. Yeah. Yeah, I hope so. Either way, like, regardless if it does well or not, I'll just be happy it's done. Like, I think I've been too stuck on this game, like, without knowing if it's good or not, or like, without knowing if it'll do well or not. But it's a lot of fun. I'll definitely look back at this game and be like, wow, it was a good time. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, it definitely is a scary feeling. Like there is like, I mean, yeah, it's gonna be scary no matter what. It's like, you know, the anticipation of not knowing what could potentially happen to your game, because like, you know, it could blow up potentially, or it could just be like a huge flop. But whatever happens, I think it'll be fine. Oh no. I might include this as like a secret level. This looks like it could be a lot of fun. Gaps are a little weird though. Oh yeah, we could. Yeah, the rapid springs are kind of nice. I had them in a older version of the game. I think they look good. I just think they could look cheap, or like I don't know, maybe has bad level design. But I do really like them. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, well, I think it still might not work. I think the distance is a little, yeah. This is our max distance. I could try pushing this one closer, but I do like the distance between these. I think if we push it a little closer, it might sound too aggressive. this, but. See you, man. We're almost at the finish line. Dude, this is actually... If I include this in the game, it definitely has to be a secret, because this is hard as hell. Oh my god. Here, let me try it with the controller. It's possible. It's not as... I don't think it's as smooth as I'd like for it to be, though. Damn, 18 more minutes. We got this. Oh, I'm ready. I'm ready to end this stream. You know what would be cool is if we made this into a puzzle where, like, there's springs everywhere. And, like, hitting the wrong spring kills you. Oh, dude, I'm gonna love making these secret levels. Oh, I'm trying to think, how do we balance this though? Oh, think we. Let me see if I can push this here, maybe. So there requires like there's some input required for these two jumps. Like you have to do like right and left. I don't know if I want to keep that in the game where it's like